we're still missing one.
Oh, score.
Yeah, we are still missing one in Sync Tube.
That's because Karen was getting snakes.
Oh, Kieran is okay.
I can't actually hear the audio.
In Sync Tube?
Yeah.
Or is your volume up?
Yep.
Is everyone else having that issue?
I can hear.
Here, let me try.
Welcome back.
Let me try just restarting the music.
Yeah, I'm like, even Chrome saying it's playing audio. I'm just not actually hearing it in my head.
Yeah, I've had that with Sync 2 before, and sometimes restarting fixes it. So if I skip to a track... Now...
Nothing.
Well, it hasn't really started yet.
Oh.
Okay, now it's
I
started.
hear it.
Still nothing, Michael?
Still nothing. But I'm also like, I'm not hearing Windows sounds in general. I'm only hearing Discord. So maybe it's...
Is your audio device in Windows set properly? Because you can set Discord independent.
Alright, I got it. For whatever reason, my headset pops up twice in the Windows settings, and it was the other one.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You
weird.
know your other headset.
That's weird.
But you have it now?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, sweet. So, then, without further ado, I would like, because we had a bit of a little adventure last week when Josh wasn't here, that totally didn't almost kill you.
Adventure!
So I think it would be fascinating to just, instead of doing the normal recap, I'm going to say, Bran, you were away doing some work with the Wardens, some in-the-field training, and actually managed to find a creature and send it back to the Feywild. It turned out to be largely a peaceful creature, and it was a great moment to teach these upcoming Wardens that not everything is something that you need to slay. And upon your return, you see Jules and Dubar and Leo looking like absolute shit. Bloody, covered in mud and debris and burn marks. And
I'm also dragging a big sack behind me. I guess I would put it on a sled.
And and I will let them describe to you what happened, starting with Leo, because that entertains me.
I leave y'all alone for 1 week, and this happens.
So, Leo.
Well, while you were gone, I almost died. I came with an intention of my life. And also I've developed a phobia of chicken-flavored things.
Huh.
That will come back later.
That's a great start. Now, Dubar. What else happened?
I found some coal metal and some more coal metal on a mountaintop. And I also that we almost died for. And I also do not like chicken flavored things.
Huh.
Sure didn't show it.
Are y'all going vegetarian on me or what?
No.
And Jules, would you like to finish the story?
Welcome back, Jules.
Oh, yeah.
So
Continue, Jules.
we went up to this mountain. There was this town that was like, oh no, and we went up to the mountain, and we're like, huh, what's up here? And we went to the mountain, and there was these like big things that were like, oh, and we all went like, oh, I'll get you, and then we, and then he went, oh, and then we got them, and yeah, now we're here.
Did it get y'all any? Kind of looks like it got y'all some.
No, it was pretty easy. We're good.
No, it was not.
So,
We almost
What
died.
you're telling me is whenever you leave your pseudo healer behind, things get rough.
No, we're actually like really fine. We were like, wow, it's like the old times when, remember? Yeah, it's
No, I don't remember. Jules, please enlighten me.
I. It was easy. It was, and I like grabbed my ribs. It was easy.
I'm gonna walk up to Jules and hit him on the back, pretty, in a very friendly manner, and be like, "Well, I'm glad you're back." And then after like the third hit, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah, I'm glad you're back too. It's it's
To put a face on this, diligent enemy, we fought one of each elemental: fire, air, water, earth. Yeah, that's about it.
You know, just found elementals laying around here, or
No, they're at the mountaintop.
no, the mountaintop, of course, my favorite.
the old mountaintop. You've seen it, right?
Yeah.
That
That,
mountaintop.
I often since I'm just gonna point at a random mountain. That one there.
Yep. Yeah. We were
Okay.
just up there. It's like yesterday.
Well, I'm glad y'all are all still standing because it looks
What'd you do?
y'all look worse for wear. I mean,
I wanna interject, Dubar. This is something you rolled for and learned last time. I don't know if you remember it or not, or if you want to relate it to Bran, but there was something odd about the sky over the mountaintop that you discovered.
Ah, yes, yes. Um, we also in our quest
Grand Adventure.
glory, yes, that have a sort of theory on why those things were there, because they were
Mhm.
pissed. They were doing all sorts of stuff to the weather. You wouldn't even believe us if we told you.
I mean, there's pretty good odds I'd believe you. I kind of trust y'all.
Um,
And
we noticed this thing in the sky. Uh, for lack of a better word, there was a tear, and so I looked at it with my trusty old Glinda here, and I'll take out my spyglass, and there was a hole in the sky.
Is what he's describing sound like a Fey Rift?
Um,
Or
he's not being remarkably specific. A hole in the sky could be a lot of things.
well, seeing as Dubar is an intelligent person, would he be if I described it to him? Would he be able to
So
give me a yay or nay?
here, how about this? I want Dubar and Bran to make an Arcana check, and Bran, you can call this a Warden check, so you can use your Wisdom with the Arcana.
Okay. Also, I'm full health, right?
Yeah, you should all be
That's
long
alright.
rested. I'll push the button.
Okay. It's just gonna be roll plus wisdom. Right. 17.
17. Dubar.
28.
Oh God. Okay, so Dubar, in a much more scientific way than Kieran is actually able of conveying, describes to you what exactly this looks like. And the funny thing is, it actually doesn't sound like a Fey Rift to you. Because, for a specific reason, with the exception of the rifts that Azarkul opened, all the other Fey Rifts don't really take the form of looking like magical portals. A Fey Rift blends into nature, right? Fey Rifts happen in an archway formed by rocks, or in a hole in the trunk of a tree, or in a glade where you can't see in or out. Like, most people who have accidentally made it into the Fey didn't even know that they did, right? A crack in the sky is not natural. As our Cool's Fey Rifts looked like that because they also were not natural. He forced them open.
Yeah.
So, what you know is this could be a Fey Rift, but it would be one that somebody made, not one that just formed.
It looked like something recent, or could it have been something Azor Cool did
He
before?
rolled a 28.
Mhm.
So, based on what you know, it definitely seems after Azar Cool was already dead.
Okie dokie then.
So fresh.
Fresh holes.
We don't have any way of closing up portals, do we?
As mending.
Good luck with that. You're welcome to try.
So, Castle Rind itself mends portals in its proximity. And so, because this was in the county of Rind, it's reasonable to assume that if it is Fey related, that in time the castle should mend it. But you yourself do not know any specific techniques for mending rifts like this. You know that they exist, but it's not something you ever learned.
Maybe Calidor?
Yeah, I was about to say, do we have a way to get in contact with Caldor in a reasonable time frame?
Calidor went back to Turlockland.
Yeah, but
Pena
is there?
or something.
Who?
Pena and
And
Jules.
can you do sending
why do you
tools
ask?
with all your new magical powers that I know nothing of?
Brent, I'll tell you later. Don't push it.
Okay. Alright.
Yes, Pena. Jules, do you know where she is?
No, I no idea. Why would I know that?
Why would you know
Specific.
that? Well, I need to go see her anyway, so I can see if she can.
Okay.
Why do you need to see her?
I'm somewhat of her boss.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So, Dubar awkwardly walks off after that interaction and goes and gets Pinna, who you make it only a few steps, Dubar, when you see Pinna come running out of the castle towards all of you. And she goes, oh, good. Oh, you're back. Hey, hi, everyone. Hi, Jules. So, anyway, we have a problem.
Big problem or little problem?
Good question. I think a big problem.
Jules' face drops.
Well, Pena, if it's big, let's get on with it.
So we've been getting people coming in from Sloughpool, our northern village, and there's I don't know any way to say this other than just to say it. They said they're being harassed by a dragon. Yeah, I kind of had a similar thought. Anyway, but it's weird. We've been getting reports that he's been there and he hasn't actually destroyed anything yet, which is weird. Anyway,
Are we just to assume has a room at the tavern?
No, he'll fly by, blow a bunch of poison in the air and then leave. Anyway, so I thought you all should know about it in case you wanted to go and deal with that.
I mean, yeah, definitely.
I've been waiting for him to show his face again. All these years.
It's been 2 months or something.
Yeah,
long
if that.
Who is it?
It's been years. The dragon.
He stayed
Dragon
awake
of the
every
past.
night.
I know 5 dragons.
Yeah, I know.
The dragon we almost blew to
Pieces.
to Kingdom Come on the bridge.
Oh.
That one.
Yeah, the one that saw Jules and
You're scary.
chased him.
So, anyway, Penny goes, "Oh, well, that's all. I guess do you need anything? Do you need anything? I'm still just
Yeah,
doing. Yeah.
yeah, Pinna, why don't you walk with me while I take this to my lab
Oh,
and
okay. Yeah.
Don't
start.
forget to ask about sending the letter to Calidor. Or I would like to send one if nothing else.
Yeah, I thought you said Pinna at one point you have a way to talk to Calidor or something.
I mean, I have a spell.
Then that
Oh,
would qualify.
yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. What do you need?
Um, see if Calidor could help us either, or maybe even, I don't know if this is within your wheelhouse, but we need a way to close portals.
Okay,
All kinds of portals, not just fate portals. So if
got it.
you're capable of coming up with something for that, that's great. If not, maybe Calidor can assist you, point you in the right direction.
Yeah,
Because it sounds
absolutely.
like these chuckleheads got into some kind of something with a portal, and we need to go clean it up at some point.
Yeah, of course. Give me just a second. Okay, let me get that on my head. And okay, and you see her eyes begin to shimmer just a little bit, and she says, "Calidor, need help. Need to know how to close portals. All kinds of portals, not just Fae. Thank you." And then that message sends out, and you see her kind of nodding her head for a second afterward.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, "Okay, so Calidor said, um, that there are some books that he can send over. He said just give him a second, and he would go down to the library and then send them over. And as that happens, you see a bunch of books appear in thin air in front of Pinna.
Well, he works fast.
And she goes, "Oh, I guess he was already close to the library." Anyway, so we can read over these, and it's a collection of treatises on portals and other such magics. Um, one of them is by Calidor, actually, which is pretty cool. Anyway, he also said that I need to be able to count words faster for messages, that counting on my fingers is unacceptable at this point. But I don't think that's related.
Well, how about this? After you get done helping Dubar with whatever he's currently doing, you and Jules can figure out this portal stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Jules,
Yeah.
I actually have something for Jules to do. Pinna, you can go work with oh, what's his name? The library guy we have now.
Jor.
Yeah, Jules.
Jor, yeah, Jor. I think Jor would be better suited.
Okay.
You're really gonna cockblock our boy like that?
Okay.
You haven't seen what I've seen.
All right. And she picks up the books and says, "I'll go get to work. All right. Bye, everyone. Bye, Jules. Bye, everyone."
Let's see, Pinner.
Jules just has the longest face as she walks away.
I'm gonna look pretty hard at Dubar. Like, okay, you gotta tell me what the heck is going on.
Jules, don't worry. There will be plenty of time in the day. It doesn't have to be all day. Distance makes the heart grow fonder. Is it just us four around?
Yeah.
We may or may not have a lady killer on our hands here. Bran.
What? Who?
Me? What?
Someone's dying?
No, Jules.
I didn't kill anyone? I mean, well, not recently.
I'm about to say.
Elaborate? I dare ask, elaborate?
Jules and Pinna, as happens when two youngins are in close proximity for long enough,
Uh-huh.
have discovered more adult
Uh-huh. Jules, Keep it in your pants.
You just see. Hold on.
Is this what he was like all last week?
No, this started. I don't know when it started, but I found it right before we left for
Uh,
the mountain.
Up to mental pictures I didn't need in my life right now. Or ever.
What's Leo thinking of this whole interaction?
Figured out last time. You didn't even realize.
Oh yeah. Michael, try to be a little closer to your mic when you're talking. We're missing a couple things.
It's in my headset. There's not much I can do.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm guessing the next thing you guys want to do is head out, or do you have anything you want to do before you go to Slough Pool?
Well, I want to spend at least one night in Rend.
Okay, absolutely. Do you have any goals you're trying to accomplish, or you just want to spend the night here and get some good rest?
Well, that as well as look into this adamantine and some more alchemical stuff. Just lab stuffs.
Okay, absolutely.
I would also like a night's rest, I think. Because I basically just come back to this, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So
I'm gonna make some bullets.
all right, yeah. So whatever you guys want to do with your one night's rest before going to Slough Pool, you may go ahead and do that.
I'm gonna get 2 greater healing potions.
Okay.
Now, do I dare ask how?
Buying them. Pinna. Someone.
You have an alchemist. That is absolutely a thing that she can do.
Yeah, I gotta go see Pinna.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I need
Jules
healing
is-
potions. I used the one last time. Need a restock.
You did.
Hey, Jules, just don't get her fired, okay? That would suck, right?
She won't get fired.
Hmm.
She won't get fired.
I don't be so sure about that.
It'd suck for her to have to go back to Auckland. A long ways from here, right?
I'm gonna. Here. Lane, I'm gonna DM you something.
Okay.
I think I would. Well, can I ask Jules about his new magical powers, or do I?
It'll come in time.
Eh,
And then.
Jules is just a wild
Okay.
card, but I guess
Okay.
nothing's really changed on that front.
Just imagine what a Jules wizard would do, and that's about it.
Oh my god. Okay.
She's not gonna get fired.
So, as he says that, Dubar and Bran and Leo, you all see as an illusory version of Dubar's pistol appears in Jules's hand. But then something kind of wild happens. And Jules's eyes kind of begin to shine in that same wizard shine that you see Pinna and Calidor use. And something about the pistol, you realize this illusion has become real.
Is he holding it, or is
Yes,
it just,
he's holding it.
is it
Is he
pointed
pointing
anywhere?
it?
No, I'm not pointing it. No, I'm not pointing it. I'm just inspecting it.
Jules, I want to check and make sure I have my two.
But,
Yeah, both of yours are there.
Well, first off, is that diplomacy or democracy?
Diplomacy.
Yeah, she's the worst one.
The one that
He was my first build. I fine-tuned democracy.
I need to look this over for science reasons.
For science.
Who's the scientist now?
What?
I mean, I know he
For,
went
for
to
DM
education,
and
but
game's sake, I'm not sure, but is it functional?
So the way that your power works, do you mind if I just talk about it openly?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. The way that your power works is when you create an illusion, you can make an aspect of it real. So if you make an illusory forest, you can make a tree real. Right? If you make a giant boulder suspended in the air, you can make it real. Right? So yeah, effectively this is a real gun that if you loaded it with real ammo, it would function.
I'll tell you what, Jules. I want to pull out one bullet. Why don't we play a little game?
But I had to go get potions. I was just gonna look at it. I don't want to shoot it
Oh, why not? Why don't you want to shoot it?
because that's your thing.
Apparently not anymore.
No, I just wanted.
We're not gonna shoot each other.
duel. No,
No.
I'm just kidding.
I don't want to kill him.
You couldn't.
How? Okay. How about
Is this
that?
how things are gonna be? Jules got some new powers and he's gonna talk mad shit.
What about that tree branch? And I'll just point to a random tree branch. We both get one shot. We both go one draw. See who hits it first.
That branch? That
Sure,
part's the
that
same branch.
branch. Yeah.
While they're doing this, I'm gonna get my bow out. I'm gonna shoot at the same branch whenever
Okay.
Dubar calls it.
So then we'll make this a fun little rollies contest. It's going to be two parts to this because this challenge is about not just hitting it, but hitting it first. So I want
to, as we're setting up, I want to take, I'll take diplomacy and toss it to Leo. Say, well, you might as well join us too. Just don't break it.
Alright, I've never shot something like this before, but I'm game.
All right.
All right. So the first part of this test, I want all four of you to make an initiative check.
Oh,
Yeah, there's.
I'm rolling this one. I do not trust fantasy grounds. Alright. I
Oh,
got
well, 12. 13, sorry.
13,
say 9,
23 from Leo.
24 for me.
Okay. Dubar.
30.
Did you say 30?
Yeah.
So,
Busted.
the first shot without question that fires off is Dubar. But now we need to see if any of you hit. So I want all four of you to roll and add your dexterity because this is a ranged weapon attack.
Do I not get my
Dubar.
bonuses from
Yeah.
Fifthers?
So yeah, you get your bonuses from Thristbrand, and Dubar, you get your bonuses because you're proficient with the weapon. The rest of you, Leo and Jules, just add dex.
Oh,
32 for me.
Oh my goodness. Did you say 32, Brand?
Yes, sir.
Dubar?
25.
So, Dubar, I mean, you hit it first. There's no question. And it's spot on. But when it comes to accuracy, you notice something crazy. You hit the branch and it breaks off and flies up a little bit. At which point, Leo hits the same hole you hit, while that branch is in the air.
No.
So, you technically won on speed, but Leo just made fucking magic happen, and he has never shot a gun before.
That's one of those move I got it. I'm somewhat of a natural, huh?
I think you are. Well, I mean, I guess. Let me know if you ever want one. I'll slowly reach for it.
And by the way, not to let a 32 go unnoticed, but Bran, as Leo hits it, the branch splits in two, and then Bran's arrow hits it, carries it to a tree down the way, one half of it, and pins it to another tree.
You know, I feel like at this point, you just need to make after if you could for the rest of us.
I mean, it's sort of what people know me for. I don't know if I can just willy-nilly,
Sure.
throw
I mean,
it out there.
I think
But
I'll
if you
stick with my
can-
bow.
So
I
Leo,
think
you hear
democracy should be for everyone.
a voice in your head that says,
Oh.
"Oh, Leo, this is a fascinating invention. Leo, imagine a Carthaean legion equipped with these weapons."
They had these thoughts too. Imagine grenades.
Oh, this is interesting. You must learn more, whatever it takes.
I'm gonna get there. One step at a time.
So, with that, I want to say for the sake of brevity, you guys go from your little shooting competition. Jules,
Did you see my
you
Discord message?
Oh, sorry. Oh, neat. So, as you guys finish your shooting competition, Jules is gone.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh, I know what you want. Okay, no, Jules is there, but he is standing there emotionless and weird.
Oh, we've seen this before.
Have we seen this before?
Why don't you go talk to him?
Okay. Am I going to regret this?
Probably not.
Okay. I will approach Jules and kind of snap my fingers in front of him. Jules, you there, buddy?
Jules, you can interact, I believe.
Hi, I'm Jules.
I'm aware. What? You just hanging out there?
Hi, I'm Jules.
I'm gonna look back over my shoulder at Dubar like, are you sure about this?
Oh, my fantasy gun was crashed.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there was a brief lapse in internet, it would seem. You're just gonna have to relaunch.
I'm going to walk over. You're standing sort of close to him, I guess.
Relatively.
I'm going to sort of walk up and accidentally, in quotations, bump you into Jules.
Can I attempt to avoid this?
For the sake of brevity, no. And
Okay.
as you are bumped into Jules, you pass right through him.
Uh-huh. I'm beginning to sense a theme here.
Our little devil has some new tricks.
So,
It would seem.
all right. So again, I hate to push and rush, but there are plans. So, if there's anything specific you want to do tonight, go ahead and do it. And then I'll say you all wake up upon the morning, well rested with new bullets from Dubar.
2 greater healing potions.
Yeah, 2 greater healing potions. And a good night was had by all, especially by Jules. And on the morning, the 4 of you, 5 of you, counting Echo. I should say, Leo, is Cornelius coming with today?
No, I will leave Cornelius here.
Okay, so yeah, the 5 of you, counting Echo. make your way toward the village of Sloughpool, your northernmost village. It exists at the base of the Kalenmore Mountains, and as you approach, you see that the village is built up on sort of a plateau, and even part of it slopes up the mountain basin slightly. And as you enter, there is in this village. I should give a better description. This is an old stone-walled village, made of like piled cobblestone put together with mortar. There are wooden towers about the wall every so often. It is big, but it's not remarkably large. And the main defining characteristic you see is that there is a smeltery, a large smeltery in the center of the town, which is where it seems a large part of the town works. The other part of the town being the miners themselves, who mine up into the Kalenmore Mountains. As you enter, you see the hustle and bustle is slow, and people, if they are moving through the streets, there is quite a high degree of fear amongst everybody.
Does anybody recognize us?
Does anyone recognize you? I mean, there are a few people.
No.
You guys are the Lords of Rend. You're the Council of
Yeah,
Rend.
that's what I was wondering.
But funny thing is, there is one person specifically who recognizes you, and whom you recognize. And I'm going to introduce our guest for the evening.
Oh ho ho!
Hello, hello.
Wow.
And
Oh.
as you all look, specifically, I should say, Brandon Dubar, as you look here in the village, you see among its people a familiar old sorcerer whom you all used to know by the name of Grum Darkbrook.
By Jove, is that Dubois and Brand?
Yeah.
The
What?
very same.
It's good to see you. And I'll walk up.
It's been ages, my good boys. How have you been?
Saving the world some more.
Oh,
Same old.
That's grand. That's grand. I've been here and there.
Well, apparently you're here now, which
I
is
am here.
not far from our current home.
Oh yeah. Oh well, I just recently ventured to these parts. But I've heard great tales of you all. Recent lords, no?
Something like that, I guess, technically.
What brings you around this fine village today?
Apparently there's a bit of a dragon problem that's a remnant from our last venture.
Oh, yes, the dragon. Yeah, funny as you say. I've done my own investigations as well about this rumored dragon.
And is there any weight to these rumors?
Well, it does exist, and it's been lurking here and there, but strangely, the locals are correct about not really doing anything hostile. It would fly around, creating a grand shadow, the spectacles, but no damage, no
Nobody's been hurt?
violence, no, which is very strange.
Well,
From my
so-
recent knowledge, I do remember a few groups, maybe one or two, going in, but none has returned yet. That's the only hostility I know.
into where exactly?
Let's see. From my patterns, somewhere I can't remember on the top of my head where. Oh, in the cave in the mountain, somewhere in the mountains.
The mountains. It seems to be a familiar answer.
Yeah, the Claymore Mountains to be precise. Where are my manners? I don't seem to recognize the others. I am Grum Darkbrook. Nice to meet you all.
Hello. Uh,
Grum?
I'm
Grum.
Leo.
Was it?
Uh,
Family.
sorry, your voice cut off there.
I'm Leo.
That,
Greetings.
What?
Jules, no.
It's
No, oh, I see. Don't want to reveal your secrets to a stranger. I don't mind. You know, back in the day, I used to go in the name Gerald Lightfeather, but that was when I was younger.
That's my last name, Lightfeather.
Oh, is it? I wouldn't recommend going to certain parts of town, but anywho.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad you're still up and kicking. That, what's the name of the place? I can't think of the name of the island.
What? Oh, I know what you're talking. I think I know what you're talking about.
Where we met?
Yes, it was where did we meet?
That was about
Barovia.
Barovia.
Barovia. Yeah, there you go. My mind kept wanting to say Strahd. I'm like, that's not a place.
Yeah,
That's a person.
yeah.
Oh,
Um,
Strahd. Those were the
Uh,
more
pr-
simple times.
yes. Pray
I don't know
tell,
if I'd go that far.
pray tell, friends, why are you hunting? Why are you looking for into this dragon?
Well, firstly, they're harassing our town. Well, the town under our protection. And
Oh yes, you in Rend, correct?
mhm.
Yes. Um, Save. Since you and your fine adventuring group has a shared interest in this dragon, perhaps you could assist me in acquiring some meats from the dragon.
Ooh, well, I also need some raw materials from the dragon, as well as he's tried to kill us a few times as well, so we need some payback.
Oh, yes,
Uh,
perfect. I have a rather intricate business plan. I plan to start up close to Ren, actually.
Okay.
good.
Yes, if we can perhaps slay this dragon, I can acquire the shop.
This all hinges on the caveat if he continues to be a jerk. I am curious as to why he is harassing but not doing anything more than that. So, once we get to the bottom of that, and if it is an act of malice, then we could possibly fulfill your and Dubar's request.
Yes, I'm here to acquire some premium meats.
God dang it.
What a callback.
Stefan,
That-
Michael, this is not for you.
Yeah,
That-
do you
that
like
is-
do you eat them? Do you have, like, a
Yes,
restaurant?
I want to open a premium meat shop, if you will, in
Exotic.
Ren. A premium and exotic meats. Yes.
I gotta say, that's
I'm-
like the best business plan I've ever heard.
Bran is like, he remembers that, remembers the context of, quote, premium meat, and I am very disturbed by this.
Yes, I was quite inspired from my last meeting, and I've been around collecting and researching all sorts of premium and exotic meats in the lands.
Have you had dragon yet?
Huh.
Dragon is on the list. That's why I acquire your assistance.
We'll see what we can do, but you're
Um,
welcome to come along with us and see what happens.
Excellent. I do want to mention how Grum looks to the parties.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grum is this human mage. He's not old. He's like if you've seen Dragon Ball, he looks like, oh my god, why did I forget his name? The old man. Oh
Roshi?
my- yeah, he's kind of had that Roshi vibe. he white hair, kind of like going bald from the forehead. Um, he's wearing robes. He has a large staff, and he has a few like he has like a little bird on his staff. I do have a picture, but I'll send it later. But yeah, that's pretty much how he looks. He's just like an old Master Roshi looking kind of guy.
Yep.
Yep.
Who wants to open Grum Darkbrook's premium meats in Rend?
And Ren, yeah.
This could be a future problem, Brand thinks.
I assure you, it's all legal meat. There's- if it pleases the Lords of Ren, I shall give a comprehensive list of other meats I plan to sell.
Well, we'll have the health inspector by at some point.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
So, Bran, I know what you're hitting at, and I'm not entirely sure Ernie remembers that specific context.
I don't either.
So Ernie, the original premium meat joke was about a human arm.
Yes, it was like a grossly like.
Oh, right. I remember
from the
now.
guy.
Yeah.
And the dog. What, we fed it to the dogs or something?
I think
It was inspired, but it's not. I'm not going to do it fold by fold. You know what I mean?
I guess that was a turning point in your life.
It was
for better or worse. I'm not
everything
sure.
changed that day.
Well, I hope you find actual premium meats. Here.
Oh, that's the plan for the dragon.
I'm getting hungry.
Come. Let us perhaps how long have you traveled? Let's go to a bar. Maybe talk some more.
How often has this dragon been coming and going? Just out of curiosity.
almost every day.
I was about to say is it daily.
For how long since?
It's been doing it for about 4 days.
4 days. Okay. About 4 days. Every day since, but yes. His presence is not unknown to the populace.
So also, I think you would all know this. You're still about a day's travel from the actual mountaintop where this cave has been described as being.
Gotcha.
Shall we start making our way? I believe it's a day's travel.
Yeah, I mean, we're here to take care of
Yeah.
Ozzyrendion.
You seem to be the designated expert, but I'd like to. Who would be the mayor of Slough?
There is actually a note for that.
It's me. No, I'm joking. I'm trying to be a mayor / butcher.
I mean, is that unreasonable for this time period?
I mean, if he wanted to be the alderman of Sloughpool, that wouldn't be too hard to do, especially as a very powerful wizard and a friend of the Council of Rind.
No.
I meant more somebody being a butcher and the mayor.
And a mayor.
Yeah, I mean, actually, historically speaking, a lot of people in politics back then also did other things.
Yeah.
And I cannot find my note easily about. So, rest assured that there is an alderman, and he does have a name, but for now, his name is the Alderman.
I would like to go talk with the alderman to just gather a little bit more info.
Come. Let's talk to this alderman.
I'm gonna stand outside whenever y'all go in.
All right. So, as you guys go to the alderman's house, you approach and you see that he's actually standing outside just doing a little bit of gardening.
Greetings, Mr. Alderman.
Grum. Yes, good to see you again. Have you found anyone to go and accompany you to fight the... Oh, and you see him immediately drop the hoe and stand up straight as he sees the council behind you.
Oddly, you say that. I've just acquired some old friends.
You know the... Okay. My lords, Lord Darkfeather, Lord Jules.
Just wave.
Yes, at ease. Okay. I must say it is a relief to see you all. This dragon is frightening the people, and I believe it's only a matter of time before it actually does something. I don't know why it's been harrying the town without actually taking any action, but to see you here, it brings relief.
And so I was hoping to find out if there was any rhyme or reason as to why he hadn't just attacked. We've seen him level fortresses before, so...
I don't know. The only damage that it did was some minor damage to the western wall. It landed on it, which its weight alone did some damage, and then it shouted, screamed, blew poison in the air, waited a minute, and then flew off.
And I assume no one around here speaks Draconic. Or Dragon, whatever they speak.
I wasn't there at the time.
No, that was the following day when Grum showed up.
Yes.
Well, we're gonna, rest assured, we're gonna try and get to the bottom of it and deal with him in one form or fashion, so... Just try and keep everybody as safe as you can in the meantime.
Of course.
Because besides, you know, just the casual dragon attacks, is everything else going well?
Well, the dragon's having a bunch of what you might call knock-on issues. No one's willing to travel out of the walls to go to the mine, so production has been effectively halted. Yes, and so it's been difficult. No one can hunt. Food reserves are fine for now, but we are eating into reserves at this point, not fresh caught food.
Well, we're definitely gonna resolve the issue in one way or another, so...
Perhaps some meats will be on your way if everything goes successful.
That would be... And you see him slowly put together what you mean by that. He goes, that would be delightful, I think.
Is dragon meat, like, meant to be consumed? Or...
Make a survival check.
I've been around the block once or twice. I procured a edible recipe. I think you would enjoy it.
That's a 18 on the survival check.
18? So, there's no reason that it shouldn't be edible. It's probably very tough. Probably very difficult to cook and make edible. Especially since cooking the flesh of something that is by its typical nature resistant to heat, it would require possibly some arcane mischief. Mischief is the wrong word. Some arcane interference, but theoretically it could be done.
Okay. Curious, but
I've perfected a way of cooking where it burns very slow.
Well, maybe you will have to come to the castle and show it off to us at some point.
Oh, I would be honored.
Well, first we gotta find this dragon and get to the bottom of this. So,
okay.
I guess we'll dismiss ourselves from the alderman if he doesn't have anything else to say.
Not really. He bows and takes his leave and goes back to gardening.
I would like to believe his name is Alderman of the Alderman family.
His family is where the name Alderman comes from, actually. No.
Uhtred, son of Uhtred.
Yep.
So, anyway, with that, are you guys moving on up the mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you leave out of the north gate of Sloughpool, up the mountain trail, which eventually goes off trail a bit. And this near vertical climb causes you to move considerably slower than you otherwise normally would. And the day begins to turn to night, and you are going to have to take one rest.
Me being with them doesn't help negate some of that.
That's with you being with them. The Kalenmore Mountains are the highest, kind of most badass mountain range in the area.
Mm-hmm.
So even with you being there, it's a difficult traversal. Entire wartime strategies are built around the passes through these mountains being open or closed, because you basically just cannot get across them any other way.
Gotcha.
Well, speaking of spending the night, Jules, are you gonna help us out?
Make a tent? Yeah, I can help you make a tent.
Yeah, he has a nice tent.
Oh. No, I mean, like, put some string on a tree.
No, no, that's not what I'm talking about.
Are you eating
Well, we
again?
can get some street and actually set a tent up in a the real world where things are natural and normal.
Ah, you'll be fine.
I'm pretty
Uh-oh.
impartial to all stuff.
If I'm gonna do it, I because Brand hasn't seen it.
Yeah, that's true. You'll get your spell back before tomorrow, anywho, so.
All right, but I need to talk to Laramie.
Laramie.
I need to talk to Laramie before we go in.
Okay.
To who?
Okay.
But don't worry,
he's-
Laramie's great.
I'm gone for a week, and Jules comes back, and all this other stuff. What is happening right now?
I don't know anything that's going on.
Well, that makes two of us.
As they're like, what the? I'll cast the spell.
So as he does, you see in thin air a semi-translucent pinkish and silver door just appears in thin air on the ground in front of you.
Okay, well, don't not yet.
Have-
Give me.
Have I seen this before, actually?
Almost certainly no.
Are you sure? Did Calidor cast it for us way back?
Actually, I had forgotten about that.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah,
After we saved his life, I think.
I think that's true. But you still haven't seen this, let me promise you. So
Give me like 1 minute. Let me just go inside. I gotta like tidy up the place. Hold on. I'm just gonna like dart
Alright.
inside real quick. Close the door behind me.
he does. And a
So,
few.
are we just guessing game with Jules? You'll nearly die. You have a bonding experience, and no,
About 30 seconds goes by, and I come back out, just smiling.
that was quick.
Okay, Bran. It's ready for you.
For me, I'm good staying out here at this rate. There's a lot of shenanigans going on. I feel like I'm going to be on the front end of it.
Well,
No comment from anybody?
Just go in. Just go in.
I'll just
what-
bite the bullet and I'll...
so as you all enter, Grum and Bran, having never been in here before, you are in a translucent, magnificently crafted mansion. And in fact, it gets a little weirder as you see all of these translucent servants with instruments begin to appear all over the place in front of you. And yeah,
I was gonna say I rearranged the mansion, so it was like a massive. Josh, I'm assuming you've seen Blazing Saddles.
Yes.
Do you remember like that big staircase and all like the people on the sides?
Yes.
Okay,
it looks like
that's
that.
what the mansion. Yeah.
And you begin to hear this. I hope your sync tubes are turned up.
I don't have Zinc 2. Oh, here it is. Sorry.
Okay?
Okay.
Now I do. I'm here.
Okay.
And imagine all of them doing this.
What is this thumbnail art to? I
I am clapping like a good show, jolly good
I
show,
just listened to.
jolly
Just
good
a bunch of-
show.
Confetti just.
I
Oh,
am
how I miss you,
absolutely
fellows.
stunned. I
I wasn't expecting
and
that.
Brad is just like turning around and heading back out. He doesn't know what he just saw or witnessed.
And there, it was a spectacle, Bran. There was dancing
Oh,
that was
yeah.
choreographed, and it was something else.
My Dubar and
I-
and Brand, you keep some wonderful company.
Well,
Yes.
That's a word for it. Who? Well,
Now, Laramie-
you cannot say that my insight isn't prominent. I guess present, but
Leo, how are you feeling at this moment? I heard you, Michael, but say it again. We didn't hear you. In
I threw up.
I now understand your disdain for chicken.
It's the presence of everything that just happened. It just had me feeling extremely nauseous.
So as this is all happening, you see one specific servant approach, and he is holding a bottle of wine, and he says, "Lord Darkfeather, may I interest you in some wine?"
While I appreciate the generosity, no, thank you.
Laramie, let's get everything back to normal, please.
Oh, of course. And Laramie snaps his fingers, and it reconstitutes itself into the mansion that you're all familiar with.
Laramie, would you mind? And I'll T-pose, waiting.
So a few servants come and pick you up.
No.
Oh.
This is. Remember,
The
they do
curtains?
the curtains and then change me
Oh yes.
into a robe.
So yes, some spectral curtains appear around Dubar, and a few servants go in. And then when the curtains come down, Dubar is in a embroidered robe with something close to the Gardol family crest, except it has a dick on it. And he looks very comfortable.
There's one for each of you, if you like your robes.
I'm still stunned and
Oh,
shocked. Like,
if there is one for me, I would love so.
Laramie, please.
Yes, of course, sir. And he snaps his fingers, and there is an unembroidered robe because he doesn't know anything about you. Well, okay, so it's not unembroidered, but there's nothing. It's just a dick. There's just a little dick on the embroidery on the chest.
Well, I don't. I appreciate the gesture.
As you turn around and look at Jules, You see Jules in his robe being carried by 6 servants. He's laying down.
Yep, that is exactly what you see.
Uh,
Uh,
I'm Brent's like looking back through the door, like, it's not really that cold out there. And there's just like snow everywhere.
Oh, it's very cold. It's the middle of
I
winter
know,
and you're on a mountain.
Yeah, and Brad's just
Brent.
like, is it really that bad?
Let me just show you your room, please. Let me just.
Sure.
I put effort into it. Let me show you your room.
I will follow Jules very carefully.
I'll take him down this long corridor. Like up
Okay.
the stairs, 2nd floor,
Yes.
down a corridor, hook a left, hook a right, 2 lefts, and then the second door on the right. They're like, this one. And I'll open the door. And then, Brand, you see a massive room with.
How massively talking?
So, imagine. What's a good size? Like a tennis court sized of just bedroom
Alright.
with multiple tool work tables for your bows and your armor and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And going down, so the tennis court is like sideways, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's split in the middle. There's a big, and then there's a long chute that goes down.
Mm-hmm.
And you see down that one side is essentially an archery range.
Alright.
And there's, at the beginning of it, like the shooting line, there are like multiple crow's nests at different heights.
Well, despite the interesting welcome, this was very nice.
And on the other side, so imagine the length of a shooting range,
Mm-hmm.
the width of a tennis court,
Mm-hmm.
but it's split down the middle. On the other side of it, there's a wall separating the two. So one half is shooting range.
Mm-hmm.
The other half is just a giant, oversized cat playground.
I was hoping that's what you were gonna say, and sure enough.
You see Echo's jaw is just wide open. And Bran, you can
People
almost hear her
skylarking.
heartbeat. No,
And there-
it is a giant cat playground. She wants to go.
Yeah.
And there's multiple raw chickens just hanging from hooks at different heights.
Echo just looks up at you like, please, please.
I will just give her the little bit of the nod and the.
You don't even get halfway through the nod and she's off like a rocket. And she just leaps like 15 feet in the air and grabs a chicken off of a hook, just rips it down, climbs up what is essentially a cat tree, and just gets up there and starts eating.
Well, there's a workshop for your arrows. We can adjust it. This is the best I thought. If you want,
I mean, it's pretty good.
offer you some. Would you like some gummies? And you see a bowl of gummies in my hand.
I think I'm not hungry right now, Jules.
Oops, suit yourself. Well, you know where to find us, and if you don't, just snap your fingers. Someone will come bring you to us.
Okay. What all is? We all just gonna go our separate ways for the evening, or?
Well, Dubar is gonna go to the bathhouse. I'm pretty sure. You can come
Oh,
to the bathhouse. There's a bathhouse and a sauna and a jacuzzi and.
Grum, join us in the bathhouse. We have much
Oh
to
yes,
consider.
I was just awkwardly in the waiting room. I didn't know where to go, to be honest. I would love to go to the bathhouse. I sent a picture of how I look, by the way.
Leo, are you going to go to the bathhouse? None of that came through, dude. I can hear you talking in the living room, but
So,
speak louder.
or
I
what
would
if you
prefer a
used your
meeting
phone,
room.
possibly? As a throw that out there idea.
Alright, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
there
we
we
can
go.
hear you.
Much better.
All right. I want to look for the room I was in last time, if it's still around.
Ah, yes, the room that is just a giant bed. So, Leo goes to the room that is just a giant bed.
Wall to wall.
And that
Just a giant mattress. Massive.
it is the only safe place.
I like to note that since last time, I've added to where it's like noise canceling now, if that's a thing.
Sure. So you're in a quiet room where the floor is a mattress, and you hear a voice in your head, Leo, that just says, Leo, this definitely does not get less weird, but yeah, maybe, when in Novus, do as the Novesians do. You know the old saying.
Sorry, I coughed.
I'm good. Good. I don't want to get mixed up in this. I need to
It's-
stay grounded.
It is just some arcane strangeties. You've seen, okay, not quite this weird, but you have seen strange arcane thing. Do you remember who your lord is in Carfagianos? Come on, you've seen strange arcane things. At least this is kind of funny.
He did not magic in quite this way. When a child can distort the world to this extent, even his reality anymore. Are we
Leo.
real? Are you real?
Leo.
Existential crisis.
Leo,
He
this
goes
is
mad
not...
in the mattress room.
Leo, this is not a distortion of the world. This is a demi-plane. You know this. You've learned about this before. Many wizards can create demi-planes, not necessarily to this extent or level of strangeness, but this isn't real. For all intents and purposes, it is a plane of existence that is essentially the product of the wizard's mind.
Let's spell it that way. It's here. It's all tangible. Everything's chicken flavored.
Leo,
How is it?
Leo, listen to me. I want you to pick something up from this building. A rock, a wrench, anything. Pick anything up. I didn't hear that,
Get
Michael.
out.
It's all mattresses here.
Then,
No pillows.
then leave, grab a pillow, grab a chicken, there are plenty of those. Grab something.
All right, fine. Walk out the room. I grab whatever object I can.
Okay, so there is a pillow. He says, okay, now walk to the front door, open it, and hold the pillow outside the front door.
All right.
You do this?
Yes. There's a pillow right up.
The pillow disappears as soon as it leaves the threshold of the door and just turns into nothing. He says, see, it's all just an oddly real illusion. Nothing outside, nothing can leave this place that was formed in here because it doesn't exist. It is a demi-plane, an artificial reality. Your reality is still very real, very there, and very grounded.
And no. I can't. I go back to the mattress room.
Yeah, fine, goodness. I thought you were past this kind of thing. Oh, well.
I think it's worse.
Oh,
I think Joel's made it worse.
well. Give it time. And don't forget about the conversation we had about the ring. We cannot afford it to just be forgotten.
Yes. I understand. I will come up with something for that.
Okay,
In time.
of course. Just want to keep you in the loop. Now,
One right.
of course, I understand. Just keep in mind you're going to fight a dragon. The time might not be right.
It'll be fine. We've got everyone this time.
Of course. All right, of course. Yes, everything will be fine. It's only a dragon.
Only a dragon. I mean, with this group, what else do you expect at this point?
Well, you see, that's what scares me. This is the first thing that I do expect. This is something I know about, and I know exactly how dangerous it is.
I feel like it's gonna be worse than you expect then.
Ugh. It, if it is, we're doomed. Anyway. Well, have a good rest alone in your padded room.
I'll try.
This reminds me of a place back in Cafe Giano's, actually. Anyway, so
I want to, as we're leaving for the bathhouse.
Yes.
I think we're leaving Bran's room. I guess.
yes,
I was like,
Echo's
Bran,
not.
Echo. Well, Bran, Echo, won't y'all join us in the bathhouse?
I think I'm going to try and process all this. I'm good.
Well,
I'll catch up with you.
yeah, I'm gonna have a good soak.
So Dubar,
May as
Jules,
well.
and Grum go down to the basement bathhouse that is steaming as you enter, and have a good soak.
This steam is good for these old joints.
How old are you now, Grum?
Oh, old.
He was old when you met him.
Yeah, but now he's older.
Let's see. It's been about how many years since we met? The question
it's
to the
been-
player and the DM.
It's been about 3 years, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that it's
3 or
been
4.
about. I'm about. By Jove, I think I'll be about almost 63 years old.
You're getting up there.
But don't mistake my old age for the lack of battle awareness. I still got a trick up my sleep or two.
Jules, did we ever tell you of our escapades in Barovia?
No? I don't think so. Oh, are you gonna go into it?
Oh.
Yes.
Yes, I
So-
remember this one time.
So I believe the camera fades at this point as Grum and Dubar begin to reminisce about the good old days in the bathhouse with Jules, who I believe would be profoundly bored.
I am fixated on these gummies.
And then I said, what looks like some premium meat.
Oh,
Would you like
man.
some?
What is?
Oh, we can. And Laramie, can we have some chicken, please?
Real chicken? Like chicken breast, chicken thigh?
Sure.
Yes.
Grilled, boiled, fried.
Sous vide.
Fried. I'll try something different. Perhaps I can get some inspiration.
A
I will
whole
take some sous vide chicken.
plethora of chicken types just come out.
Yes, all
One
of
by
these
one.
servants begin to bring chicken out, and you
I
guys
was
have a
hoping
good-
actual chickens.
Just flying
So-
everywhere.
There
In the
is
bathwater.
there is one actual chicken that at some point comes to visit everybody.
Oh yeah. What was its name? It had a name, didn't it?
It did.
Mr. President.
Stefo, what was the chicken's name?
Carlos? Pedro.
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 Yes. Pedro the
Pedro
Varani
the
chicken.
Polo.
That's perfect.
Or as he has come to be known, Los Pollos Muertos.
Boyos. While we're eating the chicken, I want a motion for Laramie to come over.
Laramie says, yes, Lord Godal.
Would it? I'm not a lord, but would it be possible for you to procure a nice smoking pipe
Yes,
with
something
some
like that.
tobacco?
Of course, sir. And he snaps his
Uh,
fingers. Yes.
And Laramie, I'm gonna be pissed if this is chicken tobacco.
He looks over at Jules.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Dubar. You get what you get, man.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll see.
So he snaps his fingers and a pipe appears. And it's got what looks like tobacco in it.
I will put it on my mouth, reach expectantly for a match or something?
Yes, there is one floating in front of you.
And
Y'all are so spoiled. here.
and I will light up, as the kids say.
Oh,
you
I
and
see you are
you
getting
breathe
heat.
deep. You breathe deep, and it tastes like pipeweed and chicken.
I'll blow it out in the air and sort of look at Jules.
I give
I
a
won't.
chef's. I do a chef's kiss motion.
And with that, we will fade to black and say that you all got a great night's rest. Again, for the sake of brevity, because there is still a thing to do. Um, so, you all wake up the following morning and make your way outside of the mansion. Leo and Bran still looking a little bit shot. You see Echo, as you guys are leaving, Echo comes out of her room looking just oh so pleased with herself, and then sees Pedro. And you see her eyes narrow. And she begins to chase it, to wit Pedro, you just hear, and starts running like he has never run before. And after a few minutes of what is essentially Echo chasing Pedro to the sound of what's the song, the famous the horn
Yeah,
song?
Anyhow,
Yakety sax, yeah. Finally, Pedro gets away by just walking spectrally through a wall to Echo's disappointment. And she follows you out of the building. And all that is left is the trail to Ozzyrendion.
It's nice to clean out the pores before a battle.
By Jove, I should do this more often.
Yes, yes.
All right. So,
All right.
you begin to make your way. And after a couple of more hours of travel, you eventually come to Grum. You know this location. You scouted out this cave once alone, and obviously did not try to fight the dragon by yourself. But you find what Grum has scouted out as Ozyrendion's lair.
Ozzyrendion.
I believe this is the area last time when I was doing my scouting, I I ended up here, and I'm very positive that the dragon seems to be in this area.
well, you're positive we can confirm. I will cast Locate Creature.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's DM.
I believe
Ooh
you
la la.
have to specify something.
Um, describe or name a creature that is familiar to me.
Okay.
I will name Ozzyrendion.
What's the range on it?
It's only 1,000 feet.
You know what? I'll give you this and say you're right at the edge of that range, and you know beyond a shadow of a doubt that Ozzyrendion is in that cave.
Let's see. You sense the direction of the creature's location. So that creature's so it lasts an hour, and as long as he's within 1,000 feet of me.
Is it concentration?
Yes.
Okay.
If the creature is moving, you know the direction of its movement. Spell can't locate a creature if running water is at least 10 feet wide, blocks the direction between you and the creature. So. Yeah. Okay. Well. Shall we get to the bottom of this?
I concur. Yes.
All right. So you make your way towards the cave. Are you guys approaching basically head on or trying to be sneaky?
Definitely sneaky, I think.
Definitely sneaky
Do
snake.
we want some pass without trace?
Yeah, I'm not very sneaky myself.
I will cast pass without trace.
Okay. So, oh, that's a cool picture of Grum.
Yes.
So,
Actually, hold on.
yes.
Just kidding. I do not cast pass without trace because it is also concentration.
Oh,
Good call.
catch.
Actually, I want you to take inspiration for that. Good catch.
Thank you.
So, then without pass without trace, I want each of you to make a stealth check.
Dials.
I will be right there. It didn't save my spells, so I have to redo them really quickly.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
24. Because the lowest it can be is 10.
30.
Is that all of it? Did I learn? Cool. 13 spells. I'll be right there. Sorry. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I saved it. Let's see. So. My stealth roll?
Yes.
I will roll.
Also, Ernie,
Yes.
I will need you to join into Fantasy Grounds at this point.
Oh, that's right. Yes. I rolled a 19.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
I forgot that I I can still use the map even though I don't have a character sheet.
yeah. So, 24, 20, 19. Dubar, what'd you get?
9.
9. And Bran.
30. I didn't do one for Echo.
Okay, yeah.
Oh wait, no, I don't join the one I normally join, right?
Yeah, you're going to have to. Well, you're still joining me. The password for this is potato.
Oh, so I can click on the old
Potato?
game.
I think you just search Lane Hillard.
Oh, okay.
That is a 33 for Echo.
30, good lord. Okay, yeah, you guys are stealthy as fuck.
There we
So,
go. I'm loading it. I just have to put in the password.
okay. I have made a standing character for you to claim. It's not filled out or anything. It's just there so that you have a token on the battle map.
That's fine.
The only info you need to fill in is like max
Battle
health.
map.
Hold on, let me update it because it's not letting me like even put in the password.
Okay. So, as you guys sneak in, you make it up to the cave entrance. And the only reason that this is a stealth that is even doable is because of Pass Without Trace. Because this is just a cavern entrance that opens into a large cavern. There's not much to...
I didn't do pass without trace though.
Oh, you're right. Okay. So, then here's what I say. You approach and you can see into the cavern from the exterior.
Mm-hmm.
But because it's just a door opening into an open area, which you can see from out here, there isn't really any sneaking into this place. That being said, if you don't want to talk to Ozzyrendion, you can storm the door, which could still get you a surprise round, but it will 100% break your stealth as soon as you do it.
What do y'all think? I kind of want to figure out why not just. I mean, I know there's bad blood, but
If you
Didn't you say earlier that y'all had a conflict with this creature before?
multiple times.
yes,
I'm
but he was also working with the previous big bad guy that we got rid of, so I don't. And this big bad guy has been known to have influence over things and kind of corrupt them, so I'm curious.
He hasn't killed
Potato
anyone
Lord
yet
case?
in the town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's the part that if he had killed people, it would be cut and dry, but it's not. So I'm curious.
Well,
Y'all
look,
can.
I'm
Mhm.
willing to let you talk to him, but I'm gonna have a itchy trigger finger
Well,
if he gets at all
yeah.
rambunctious.
Well, personally, for me, I would prefer if we are able to just kill him.
I'm aware, but
What's that premium beef?
I have to do my due diligence.
Of course.
So y'all can be like y'all can hang back if you want to a little bit, and just
I'm gonna walk in with you.
all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't hang too close. Yeah, this is like an enclosed. He's behind a door, right? And
It's a
like an
cave
enclosed-
entrance, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm going in. So
Okay.
I still want to be stealthy, just to kind of to drive the point home.
That you could have. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right then. Well, that is perfectly fine. 1 second. Let me just finish something up real quick. And now I should be able to. Yes.
I'll have you know that song, "Welcome to Jules Mansion," was stuck in my head all day at work.
You gotta pin it to this Discord or something.
I will.
Um,
I want to have that
now-
forever.
Now that it's out here, I'll do this.
It was impressive on so many levels.
Did you notice the photo?
Yes, I did. I don't understand why Echo has it. Or not Echo, why Athena, who is the female owl, I'm pretty sure.
Yow.
Meow, meow.
Okay, so sorry, I forgot that player character portraits need to be a square, Grum. So we're sticking with this. Anywho,
Well, what is this?
It's good.
Oh, the circle? Yeah, it's fine.
yeah. So
Unacceptable.
from that point, you all enter the cave, walking as you have decided to do. And as you do, you see on the other side of a small, shallow chasm, Ozzyrendion. And he turns, his head slinks around in the lizardy way, and he sees all of you and he goes, "So, the council arrives. The burners of my flesh, the murderers of my master."
Fuck, we should have just shot him.
Starting to sound that way.
And you just walked in.
Well, you managed to pique my curiosity at least. Why you were harassing Slough Pool, but not doing anything more than harassment. Had me curious.
And you see her kind of look at Echo and go, "Well, curiosity killed the... Oh, you know."
It's welcome to try.
"Oh, I certainly will. Your curiosity was poorly placed. I was just trying to get you here. And as you begin to look around, you see not only is Ozzyrendion here, but you are becoming surrounded by familiar entities.
What?
Orcs and bugbears, all of whom seem to bear what looks to be the emblazoned paint of the Red Hand. And this appears to be some kind of an extremist remnant group that Ozzyrendion has put together. And with that, we're going to go ahead and roll initiative because there's not much left to do.
Before initiative, I would like to say, a fair dragon, you shall be tasty in my belly.
Ozzyrendion gives a very strange look.
That's how we used to get that's how we used to do it in Ravenloft.
Oh God.
Teach them the Ravenloft ways.
Yeah.
Oh I'm
dear.
gonna cast the mansion and get the fuck out of here.
Oh my.
So,
Oh shit.
You threatened coming with us yet? Ron?
Guys, so, you know what? I think I left the oven on in
so
my place. I was cooking some blueberries.
Ozzyrendion lurches up, and you see just poison gas begin to come out of the sides of her jowl, or his jowl, sorry, Ozyrendion's totally a guy. And the forces begin to mount around you. It is time for me to roll the initiatives.
36.
Now I have to do a really annoying thing and put the minions in a group. Give me a sec. So
many of them.
I believe that's, yep, okay, now, good lord, I rolled really good.
Well,
It was nice playing with you guys. It was really fun.
That should be all of them. Everybody else is where they need to be. No freaking way the initiative was that bad. I didn't even think it could. So I said I rolled good. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
Are you gonna change echoes?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Rom only has 55 HP.
That is weird. How badly did you roll on HP?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was not good. It was not good.
Did you reroll ones and twos?
I
Or...
did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Good lord. You know what? Grum, I'm gonna just do you a solid real quick because I'm the DM and I can.
Okay. Actually,
It's
I don't
not
think I did.
much. Okay.
Actually, because I remember I didn't ask you about it, so I was like, I already rolled for it. I'm not going because I did it by rule 20. I mean, not rule 20. I did it by D&D Beyond.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Try to stay safe, and
Yeah.
good luck. You're level 13 sorcerer. I'm sure you've got some tricks. So
Oh, I have a few.
all right. First up is unsurprisingly Dubar with an initiative of 36.
I would like to throw my grenade at the orcs.
Okay. So, which square specifically? Or does it have the
so-
range to just get them all?
What's the range of fireball? I have to look. Those. Fireball.
Fire. Yeah, I was about to.
20-foot radius.
You may just be... Yeah.
Yes.
You can get fucking A.
All right. Well.
Well,
you go.
it's minion time. Let's see how many I lose on round fucking 1.
The man has 36 on his initiative. What do you want?
Yeah, no, I know. So the
Oh, I guess you need DC. Your DC is 18.
all right. So I got to roll for all 8 of them. What's the DC again? Sorry.
18. And
Okay.
I believe. Oh, I closed it. What kind of check is it?
18, you said?
Yes, dexterity saving throw.
This is not going to be good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
It's pretty cool. If sorry, not to disrupt, but I'm trying to like see why did I get that much HP in D&D Beyond. It gives you the total fixed value,
Oh.
but yeah. But there's 3 other options. There's total average HP, which is lower, or total possible HP, which is like not any much higher.
Yeah. So, um,
What did you do?
I did so much better than I expected. So 1 makes it, 2 fails. Where's 2? So 2 is dead. For those who haven't played with minions before, minions die when they take damage. And if it is a spell like Fireball, if they pass the save, they live, and if they fail the save, they die.
How many failed?
So 1 succeeded, 2 failed, 3 succeeded, 4 succeeded, 5 failed, 6 failed, 7 rolled a natural 20, and 8 failed.
Alright, got rid of half of them. Terrible.
So, anything else you're doing, Dubar?
I have a bonus action, which I will not do. I will simply move. I will move here.
Okay. Spectacular.
Spectacular.
So, that ends your turn?
Yep.
All right. Next up will be the Bugbears. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They haven't broken melee yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. He has 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. He's going to use his last one to go here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, they are going to make an attack, and for those who, again, haven't played with minions, the way it works, all of them roll a single attack, and if it hits, you take damage for each minion adjacent to you. So, they will make their attack. And that is, oh, what's their modifier? I actually rolled the wrong thing. I need to roll again. Okay, yeah, that's a 21 to hit.
Who's it hitting?
Anyone adjacent to a bugbear.
Just me.
No, that's 3 of you.
Well,
4
I'm
of you.
talking about the one that's closest to me, Rekka.
Okay, so I'll start with Bran. Does that hit you?
Yes.
Okay, and does that hit Echo?
No.
Okay, so I'll start with you, Bran. You're gonna take 1 die of damage from this.
What was the AC to beat?
Whoops.
Or what was the damage? Or
21.
21. Yeah. So what's your AC?
11.
Oh.
I don't have any armor. I'm a sorcerer.
Yeah, that's true. You have spells,
I
but
do
you
have
haven't got to
spells,
cast them yet.
but,
I hope you took mage armor. So.
Can I do a little swap with my spells really
Oh,
quick?
good lord! Why did it do that many? It shouldn't have done that many. I'm sorry. I'm figuring this out. Okay, this is what I was looking for. You know what? For the sake of you not guaranteed dying, you may swap a spell for mage armor. if you want.
Okay, yeah, I will replace shield with. Oh no, yeah, shield with mage armor.
There you go. All right.
I feel
So
like that would be better than shield at the moment.
yes, almost certainly.
Mhm.
All right. So Bran, you'll take 10 points of damage. Grum, you're up next, and you have 4 of them adjacent to you.
Yes.
This is gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna take 30 points of damage.
Oh
I
my
am already half health.
God dang.
Minions, easy to kill, very lethal in groups.
Medic!
Jules, you are adjacent to
using-
2 of them.
I'm using shield, adding +5 to my AC.
Okay. So,
So that's 22 AC.
yeah, that will miss you.
Sorry, how much damage did I take?
30.
30. I just put 30, or do I mine it? Yeah, 30.
You
here.
put 30 in, yeah. You
Yeah.
play on this
30
every week.
wounds.
You know how
Sorry,
to do it.
I kind of forgot a little
It's
bit.
fine. So, all right. Next up will be the orc minions. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect.
I disagree.
So, they will now attack you. That would be a natural 20.
Oh god.
That will. Well, what's the total?
The total would be a,
Can I use my chronal shift?
yes.
I'll do that.
Yeah, there you go. Just let's pretend that 20 never happened, unless it happens again. No, it shifted to a 13.
Yay.
Worth.
That was going to be a lot of damage. That was going to be, I think, Bran was going to take
all crit?
8d12. Yes, minions crit together. They make a single attack roll.
That would
So-
have been terrible.
That would have been 8d12 damage.
Just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
We're gonna die.
It's not that bad.
So, that will end the orc minion's turn, making it Jules' turn.
I'm gonna look at everyone. Do we get out of here?
Define out of here. It would
This
be better.
clusterfuck?
It would be better to kill them, I think. Otherwise, they're just gonna
I
chase us
believe I
around.
have something to take care of them, but it's gonna take me a while to reach.
Fair. I'm going to, from where I'm standing, this is just a measure. So right there,
Yes. That looks like 85 feet.
yes. I'm going to cast. Oh. Okay. So, okay, before I know this is gonna take a while. Lane,
Yes.
the thing that makes the thing real, is it friendly?
All it does is make it real. It doesn't affect its personality. It's a weird contextual thing. You're gonna just have to tell me what it is you want to try to do.
I was
Mhm.
just gonna make. No, actually, no. That's a dumb move. I was gonna say make another dragon. What do
Dude,
dragons?
hold
Can I make
on.
a nature check? What did dragons say?
Well, here's the question. What does the spell say that you control the illusion? Oh, no, wait, hold on. I think illusory reality, though, specifically says you can't make living things real. One inanimate, non-magical object. Yeah, so it can't be a creature. It has to be an inanimate, non-magical object.
All right. I'm going to, in that case, I'm going to cast El Mano.
Ha ha. All right, then.
Hermano? Oh yeah, hermano.
Which is going to be in the same spot.
Okay. So, yeah, I never actually got a token for Hermano. But I can find one. The token for Hermano is going to be... Huh. Interesting. I'm having trouble finding anything that works. This ought to work. So, it is going to be the letter M.
And I need you to do the thing.
Do the thing.
Oh. Jules' hand!
Thank you. Thank you.
And you see a spectral pink hand appear in the air. A large spectral pink hand appear in the air next to Ozzyrendion.
Which now it has a turn, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it goes on your turn. I believe you use a bonus action to give it commands.
Yes, I misplaced it. Bam. It is going to... Is Ozzyrendion huge?
He is gargantuan.
Oh, okay. Never mind. El Mano is just gonna do a ding 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 tap on his shoulder,
Okay.
and as he turns, it's just gonna full fist uppercut.
Nice. So, go ahead and make an attack roll for Hermano.
And I add my... How much is it? Scroll up, scroll up.
You guys also see that Hermano, right, and like the upper bit between his two middle knuckles has a little mustache.
Wow.
19.
A 19 will miss.
Have we had an extended rest yet?
Yes, because I specifically said it had been a week since you, before you went to Aquitaine, and you didn't use any of those abilities in Aquitaine. So yes, you do have your stronghold abilities on hand.
Okay. I think it's a month, but
An extended rest is a week at the stronghold.
okay.
Yes.
Oh, wait. I'm adding... So... I might have been 20. Because I'm just adding what my weapons say. It's +9. But when I extend Bigby's hand, the melee attack is melee +10.
So it's 20?
Yes.
Miss.
Well, that's going to be it for me, folks.
All right. So
Dimension door, and I'm gone.
you used your bonus action. So next up is the Orc Rampart. Who, let me look at this real quick. Where'd they go? All right. So, okay, cool. And neat. So, it is going to go 5, 10, 15, and then make... Actually, 15. Actually, no. Actually, 15. There we go. And it is going to make an athletics check to try and mantle up this 10-foot wall. And, it rolled plenty good enough. So it's up here. And Dubar, it is going to turn and attack you. And it has... Okay. Neat.
Did the music change for you guys? Because it's still like calming music for me.
Yeah, no, we have battle music. Reload sync tube, and you should be fine.
Yeah, I'm good now.
So 18 on the first attack, Dubar.
Hit.
Okay. Now, do I have to
Still
hit
have
for
that
this?
garbage armor.
Yeah.
My man.
If it just targets. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't actually have to hit you for this to work. Anyway, damage on the first one will be 8 points of damage. The second attack will be a 21 to hit, so that'll hit. Dealing... Oh, wrong thing. Sorry, I attacked you again. Still hit. So the damage will be 6. So you've taken 14 damage. Also, you have disadvantage attacking anyone other than the Orc Rampart until the end of your turn. So, next up will be Bran.
I don't know. Got a lot going on here, huh? Well, that guy being there kind of changes things a little bit. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is have Echo attack the bugbear minion 5.
Okay.
And that is a 20 to hit.
20 to hit will hit, so it will die, but I want you to go ahead and roll damage for me.
Okay. That is... what is that? 15? Max damage?
15 is max damage?
Yes.
Okay, how much does the bugbear have? Bugbear minion have? Oh, man. Okay, so, this is really neat, actually. So, the bugbear minion has 14 HP. As per the rules of minions, if you are both adjacent to another minion and your damage spills over, if the attack would hit the minion next to it, which it will, you also hit that one.
Oh.
So, Echo goes up to Bugbear 5 and chomps its throat out, and from there, just immediately reaches over, rips onto the leg of the Orc Blitzer next to her, pulls it down, jumps onto it, and rips its throat out.
My gourd.
So it's
2
been
shots,
2 now?
1 kill.
God damn it, Steffa. You've got to watch that movie. Wait, that was Blitzer 3 that needed to die. There we go.
Alright. Oh, that helped.
Did you put the other one back? Or
Wait, did I accidentally remove one?
No, you got rid of the two.
Yeah, I thought it was only the 2 in front of you. I thought I did it right.
Yes.
okay.
Yeah. How confident are y'all can handle these small fries?
I can probably clear them out.
Alright. What is this?
I can take out the bugbears really quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, sorry. There's an additional knock-on effect here that I have kind of forgotten about. One sec. God, this is a chain. We have a chain happening. So the orc blitzers, that triggers their relentless minion ability. When it's killed, it deals 1 piercing damage to a hostile creature next to it. So, Bran, I would like you to take 1 damage. And then you may continue your turn.
Yeah, I can't change it there. So Echo can move now, right? Unhindered? She goes
Yes.
here.
There's nowhere she can move to that she won't get into melee with somebody, though.
That's true. I thought I could go up diagonally, but I guess 4 is too close.
Wasn't the southwest one cause opportunity attack or no?
So.
Oh, yeah, she is still diagonally next to
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Blitzer 1.
Damn diagonals, dude. Alright. So just shoot here. She's gonna have to take 2 opportunity attacks though. That sucks. Okay. On my turn, I'm going to use half my movement and pull out the Holy Avenger.
Holy shit, okay.
And I think I will just be making 2 attacks against 1 and 4.
Okay.
That is a nat 20 on the first one,
Oh,
plus 9,
Okay, so you hit.
and then a 19 on the second one.
Go ahead and roll damage for me, please.
That is sure I'm looking at the right one. That is 11 on the first one, and 10 on the second. Oh, I didn't do crit damage. So what was that? 7. So that was really 14, 18 on the first one, and 10 on the second.
So 25? No, 28.
Yes.
28 points of damage. So, the Blitzer 1, that's who you're targeting, right?
With the first attack, yes.
Okay, so Blitzer 1 has 15 health, so he's dead, and the damage carries over.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like it to, or no, it will have to carry to 4. So how much is left after 15 from 28?
Yep.
How much?
13.
Okay, so that's not enough to carry again, but you do also get Blitzer 4 with that.
And then the second attack will hit 7, right?
Yeah, if you wanted to, yes.
Yes. I rolled a 19 on that one already.
Yeah, you hit.
So. Okay, so 7 is cleared out now, right?
Yes, 7 is cleared out.
Mm-hmm.
So you just pull out the Holy Avenger for the first time and begin cleaving through these orcs that are charging into you.
Oh, made short work of that. Now, let's see, who hasn't gone yet? Grum.
So Leo and Grum have not gone yet.
Yeah. So, do y'all think y'all will need help on any saving throws you have to make in the near future, or can y'all?
Saving throws? No, not for me.
Okay.
I don't think I will either. Actually.
Okay. Well then, I'm going to go ahead and vamoose and move 20 feet this way. And Echo will be also vamoosing.
Okay.
Over to here.
That path is going to take her past an orc.
She still has 10 feet of movement. So
Okay, then I'll let her wind around it. That's fine. But she is out of movement now.
Yes. I will use my bonus action to cast Guardian of Nature with the Great 3 form. So I get 10 HP. Third level spell. And then some other stuff happens. And that will be my turn.
Okay. So, that will make it Leo's turn.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
If I use the short bow as an action, can I use my dagger as an offhanded bonus attack? Or would that only work with, like...
You can, but you have to have enough movement left to change weapon.
Half your movement.
Yeah. So you have to have
If
half
I
of your
already-
movement left.
Is it the same thing with the sword, or...
Yeah,
is it just
changing
something
a weapon costs half your movement. So,
Except for me.
Well, I will, sneak attack Bugbear Minion 4 with my bow.
okay.
This actually could be huge. You could just like collide them with the.
So,
splash
here's the
damage.
thing. Here's the thing. Actually, before, I'm not going to count that unless you want to in a second, but, the spillover damage only applies to melee attacks.
Gotcha.
So, if you want to find a way to get yourself into a better position to make that into a melee attack, I'll allow it.
Is there a way I can get over there without idea of attack from...
Yeah, so
Or
what you
fire.
could do is you could move here, here, and then here.
Okay, I'd rather do that than sneak attack with the Sunblade.
Okay, so I'll allow, because I think you have the same modifier to both weapons. Correct?
For the Sunblade, 11 for the attack modifier, and then the short bow is +9.
Okay, so what would the so if that was the Sunblade attack and you rolled that 10, what would the...
21.
Would have been 21? Okay, then that hits.
Yeah.
So now I want you to roll damage on the Sunblade, and if you're attacking Minion 4, which you totally are, you'll get sneak attack.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah. So, high-level rogues, man.
You're wet of blades over here.
So, every 14... So, how many times can 14 fit into whatever that is?
Oh, it goes just twice into 28, and then you have 13, so he's one shy of 3.
Okay. So, you can take out 4 and then either 1 or 2. Which one do you want to take out?
I'll take out 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
It has been said. So, you see him run around Grum, and the sword comes out, and with perfectly trained poise, he just swings and decapitates one of the orcs, and then in the same fluid motion stabs the blade toward the other one and goes straight through its forehead.
Gosh dang.
So,
And then I will use my bonus action to help Grum.
awesome. So, Grum, you have advantage on your next attack roll that you make on your turn.
Okay, cool. I don't know how much you can help with this part, but for my action.
Well, it's not your turn yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm done.
I know.
We still have all these other little
Oh.
schmucks.
So, next up is the Orc Fury.
No.
Who is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Getting in range of Leo.
Ah,
He has
damn.
35 feet of movement.
Yes, he does. He is a
I mean, I
fury.
think 40. I'm not impressed.
That kind of ruined my plan, but pretty sure Jules can handle that person. But let's go.
So next up will be. He is. Oh yes, Ophun. Yeah. He is going to. Oh, he only gets. Oh, okay. He only gets one attack. Interesting.
Balance.
So
Above all,
that is a hit on Leo with a 17. With a great axe.
Owie.
Dealing 10 points of damage.
I will use uncanny action to take half. So only 5 damage.
Okay.
Or uncanny.
Sounds good to me. So,
Oh.
uncanny dodge. All
I
right.
really need to pee when we get a break in the action.
Sounds good. So, next up is Grum.
Yay, Grum.
Grum Grum is going to grab some pebbles in my pocket,
Fucking sand.
and I'm going to throw them straight up into the air, and I'm going to cast Melf's minute meteors.
Minute meteors.
Minute. Is that minute? It's
Yeah.
spelled minute here, but whatever.
That is also how you spell minute.
Yeah, that's-
Oh, is it? Okay, cool. Minute meteors. That is my action. As a bonus action, I want one of the meteors to land right. How do I in between 6 and 5, 6 and 2,
Okay.
because it does a splash damage of anything 5 feet.
So, how many minute meteors do you get?
I get 6 at casting at level 3.
Holy shit. Okay, and who are your targets?
It's gonna so it has it hits anything 5 feet within it. So I don't know how to ping, but I want right there. I want it to land right there.
All 6 of them, or just the first one?
Just I can only do one at a time.
Okay, awesome. So, do they make a save, or do you make an attack roll?
They make a dex save.
Neat.
I create 6. They float in the air. Yeah, they're orbiting around me in the air.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I can on each of your turns thereafter, you can expend 1 or 2 of the meteors. Oh, okay.
So,
I
let's
guess
see.
I can do 2.
Let's see how the first one pans out.
Yeah.
Because, what's the DC, by the way?
It is my spell save, which I forget where it is in. Oh, it's 16.
Okay, so Minion 2 is dead because it rolled a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Minion 6 is dead because it rolled a 7.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it to land it right there. I wanted to land right there, so it hit Fury instead of the other orc. I'm so sorry.
Well, you have a second one. I've already kind of resolved that.
Oh, that's true. Okay, I do have a second one.
So, now the Fury will make a save, which will fail.
Perfect.
So how much damage does it take? Because it's not a minion.
Yes. Oh, I went 2 up and I lost the spell. There we go. Cast. Normal roll. It does 10 fire damage to it.
Just 10? There's no,
Modifier.
die?
Sorry?
There's no die involved? You don't roll anything? It just does 10?
Oh no, I rolled 2d6. I'm doing it as on D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
So 10 damage. So I rolled 2d6 and it totaled to 10.
Okay, total.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Got it.
Fire damage.
Got it.
So that's I have 6. I used 2, so I have 4 meteors left above me.
Yep. All right.
And I cast a bonus action to throw the meteor. So that's my turn.
Okay. That is your turn. So next up is the Orc Godcaller.
Mm-hmm.
And it... I didn't realize what this was. This is cool.
Oops. I don't know if I did. Never mind.
All right. So it is going to jump off of this 10 feet down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 35. And it is going to use its power called Song of the Gods. And it and each creature of its choice within 30 feet of it that can hear it has advantage on attack rolls until the start of the god caller's next turn.
Well, thank you.
It is not choosing you. It is choosing the Rampart, the Fury, and is it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Oh, cool, and the Conduit. Or the Terra Nova, sorry. So all of the orcs now have advantage on their next turn. And
That's a great thing to hear as soon as you sit back down. Sorry, continue.
yeah, so all three of the orcs. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nope, Ozyrendion's out of range. So, yeah, it used a power called Song of the Gods, and it begins chanting.
Ooga chaka.
Ooga,
This is
ooga, ooga, chaga.
The god caller, I'm guessing.
Yes.
That was his action.
Yes.
Okay.
And that is going to end its turn, making it the Terra Nova's turn. And oh, this is interesting. Okay. It is also going to jump down 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. And it gets to choose. Okay. So, I need Leo and. God, Bran's just out of range. All right. I want Leo and Jules to make a strength saving throw.
Son of a bitch! I was hoping for Dex.
I love how you both are -1.
He knows what he's doing.
This is true. These are facts. Do I sound better, by the way?
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. I switched the mic to my laptop instead of the headphones.
That's way better.
Big improvement.
All right, so Leo got a 13, Jules got an 11. Neat. Let's see how that pans out. Leo, you just succeeded. Jules, 2 pieces of earth shoot up on either side of you and then collapse in around you, and you are restrained by stone.
Does it?
It does not do damage.
Can someone help him get out of that?
So I can't.
Wait, was it a saving throw?
Yeah.
Or was it an attack?
Yeah, it's a saving throw.
Oh, okay. I have something for that. Hold on. I'm looking for it. 1 second. I'm sorry. It's features and traits.
No, you should have
With the
had
power
this
of friendship.
character. Yeah, you should have had your character sheet memorized for your
I
brand new
know.
character already.
His
What are
level
you doing with your
13,
life?
his level 13 sorcerer.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Yeah, because I absolutely 100% know
Oh, I
everything
don't think-
Brand can do still after all.
Wait, who got it? Who failed the saving
Jules.
throw?
Jules.
Jules. I don't
It
think
would
he's
be
in my.
Jules.
I don't think he's in
Wow.
my. Where's Jules? Oh, he's right there.
I
Um,
never said, yeah.
within 60 feet of you. Oh, it was. You don't have an advantage or disadvantage, right?
Nope.
No, then never mind. I can't do anything. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Could I have? So I'm just restrained. I just can't move. I can do everything else, right?
You also can't cast spells that require a somatic component. And by extension, material. So you can currently only cast spells that have either no components or verbal components.
What's the other part of spellcasting?
It's
So I
verbal,
couldn't have-
somatic, and material.
There we go.
So I couldn't have cast illusory self on that
Read me illusory self.
when a creature makes an attack roll against you.
Oh yeah, because that wasn't an attack roll.
Yeah, it was just saving. Right?
Yeah, correct.
Well, I'm here now.
Now
Maybe
it's
somebody-
cozy.
Maybe somebody can help you get out. Maybe.
Maybe.
So, this is gonna make you feel better, Jules. This says that all you need to do is use your action to free yourself.
Just your action.
10
Yeah,
things
that's
to
your
do on my turn.
Yeah, well, another creature can
double that,
also
I
use its action to free you.
Debar, action surge.
I'm way over here.
Sounds like a you problem.
I ain't the one in stone.
So, that is going to end its turn.
Oh, I also need a 15-foot circle around me, Lane. Please.
Do you now? Okay.
I do.
Let me shrink this down to... There you go.
Oh.
Now, it is Ozyrendion's turn.
Oh boy.
Hey, what? He goes last?
He rolled a 1.
He misses
Wow.
his first turn, right? Because he not one. Right? That's how that
No.
I
works.
agree.
I-
Dirk.
As a guest player, I have to agree to this.
These terms.
Unfortunately for us, this isn't a republic, it's a monarchy.
There's a monkey?
Monarchy.
So, it is going to take flight.
Oh boy.
Wait, hold on.
It's a
I
bird.
need to check its
It's a
fly speed.
plane.
Opportunity
Guys,
attack
it's a
incoming? Yeah.
Yeah. Opportunity attack incoming. Wait, didn't we decide it actually can't opportunity attack because it's not a creature?
I think we
I thought we
did
said
last
we
time.
did.
I'll allow it. I don't care. You need the help.
That's
So you s-
promising.
Well, no. Well, I'm pretty sure we did say last time that it does.
Okay, that's
It's a
fine.
friendly.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and make an attack against it.
Clenched fist. It will punch again. Plus 10.
Damn.
18.
Miss.
Beach.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Sorcerers have so many things. I
45,
think I have something, but I
50,
can't find it.
55, 60,
I don't like
65,
where this is
70, 75, 80.
Oh, here it is, my meta magic.
And it is going to fly here. And then it is going to, everyone within 120 feet of it, which is all of you, need to make a wisdom save.
Including the orcs?
No.
Okay.
Whoa, no! That was an 11, and then it turned.
Wisdom save?
Yes.
Where's my
I
saving
hit
throws?
20.
So, here, I'm just going to
Let's
say
see.
the DC is 19. Who succeeded?
Oh, not me!
Echo succeeded. And I
Uh,
succeeded.
I will Use Indomitable. Because I failed
Okay.
the first one. And I failed again.
Neat. So,
Or wait, 5, 6. Oh, I failed by 1.
Oh no. So Dubar fails, Jules
fail.
fails, and Grum fails. All right, Dubar, Jules, and Grum, you are all frightened of Ozzyrendion as it releases a cacophonous roar that echoes out throughout the cavern.
Shit.
Be sure to check and see if you have any frightened resistances or anything like that. Some people do. Now, Ozzyrendion is going to take its action, because that is not an action.
Yeah.
And it is going to, I mean, it only has one target next to it.
Oh no.
So, it is going to bite toward Echo. That's a 21, which misses. Holy shit.
Oh, sneaky.
What?
Nigga snag.
All those chicken and training in the mansion helped.
Oh my god.
Then it is going to attack again toward Echo. No. No.
The dragon can't hit the cat.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm rolling so bad. And then finally the tail. You're fucking with me.
Echo
Hey!
is so smug right now.
Oh my! I'm imagining that fucking cat getting threatened by a knife meme.
I rolled a 6, a 3, and a 5.
Oh my god.
You know, cats like to play with small reptiles.
So, as Ozzyrendion flies toward Echo, it immediately goes down, lands, and tries to bite at it. Echo just sidesteps. It tries to claw. Echo jumps the claw, and as the tail comes down, she just ducks under it. And Ozzyrendion looks very puzzled by this fucking cat.
You think she's like been able to stick around this long just because she's a normal cat?
So, no, she's like half Lightbender now, and... But Ozzyrendion does not know that. So...
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about that.
Alright. Next up is Dubar at the top of the round. You have disadvantage attacking anybody except for the Orc Rampart.
Correct.
Technically, you have disadvantage against everybody right now, also because you can see Ozzyrendion.
Okay, so I just have disadvantage.
Yeah, full stop, you have disadvantage on everything.
Okay. Wait, how do I get rid of frightened?
So, the Frightened, you will get a chance to repeat the save at the end of your turn, every turn.
Okay. I guess I'll shoot at the guy in front of me
Okay.
with disadvantage. 13.
13 will... That's the Fury. Oops. 13 will...
No, it's the rampart.
Oh, it's the Rampart, you're right. Miss.
18.
Just hits.
Okay, 22. And 19. So 3 hits? Yeah, 3 hits. No, 2 hits? Wait. Yeah, 3 hits. Okay.
So, yeah, 3 hits. So, shot after shot fires off, and 3 of them hit. And, Ernie, you get to see your great-great-great-grandpa in action.
This is true.
Oh no, I need a crit, and then you can really see him in action.
If I was his grandson, I would be proud.
For those not in the know, Ernie, in our other campaign, is playing a character that we decided was a descendant of Dubar.
What? Oh my.
11, 16 plus 12, 28.
28 points of damage to the Rampart.
Yes.
It is very bloodied.
Well, that's all I can do.
All right, then. So that means that now it is time for the villain action. So, Ozzyrendion begins to well up, and you see as poison gas begins to fuel inside of its mouth. And I need a big ass cone.
I could go for a cone as well.
Some ass cream.
Some ass
Starting
cream.
from
A
here.
gnome cone.
Is he doing?
I don't like
is he-
that cone.
Is he doing his fire breath?
Poison breath, but yes.
Oh, cool. I
I've
have
submitted. I'm suddenly immune to poison very much.
I'm going to actually maneuver the cone a little bit, because if I shoot it from here, then yeah, I can get all of you except Echo.
Is there friendly fire in that too?
Yes, there is.
Oh, okay.
Ozyrendion's probably going to kill them. Although I think orcs are resistant to poison.
I do not know such thing.
I'm gonna double check that real quick.
I think they are weak to it. Susceptible.
No, I don't. I haven't heard about any of that.
No, the only they have one immunity. I'm not telling you what it is.
But what is it?
Is it dying? I bet it's dying.
So no.
It's rhythm.
Now,
What if they're incapable of love?
so I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Damn it! Why is it never
As a reaction, I'm going to cast Absorb Elements.
Oh shit!
Well, I'm glad
Let's
I
go,
got
Leo.
advantage on
We're
this.
doing better
'cause
now.
that was a nat
It's
one.
not what you think. It's not what you think. I just gain resistance to the upcoming damage.
And if you
Alright.
hit somebody, you get.
Yeah, I pulled it back.
Do I get advantage on this? With Cabal's Ruin?
I'll be
No, it is technically not spellcasting.
It is a breath weapon, I'm
Spell
guessing.
or other magical effects.
That's such a wiggly area.
You're the DM.
Yeah.
Would you call snake venom magical?
Yeah, but dragons are sort of almost
Inherently
magical
magical.
by nature. I am going to. Oh, also, doesn't it only happen when you're targeted?
Let me see.
Pretty sure it does.
That's when I can use a reaction to absorb it, I know. Cabal's Ruin.
I got a nat 20, by the way.
Okay.
No, it's just saving throws against spells and other
Sorry,
magical
I'm back.
effects.
Okay.
When I swallow a spell,
Yeah.
it's-
So I am going to allow this because it's gonna hurt. So you have advantage on the save.
It's acid, right?
Poison.
Oh, it's poison. Never mind. I can't do absorb magic.
Oh,
Absorb
that's
elements,
not
sorry.
good. So I'll just say the DC. You all tell me if you succeed or fail. The DC is 22.
Dex save?
Con save.
Nope.
Con save.
Con save. Okay, I should be good with this. Nope, I rolled an 8. That's 13 for me.
You're probably gonna go down right now.
Oh no!
I
my
don't like
God.
that many dice.
All right. If you failed the save, you take. Oh my God! Hold on. Wait a second. What's your current health at, Grum?
35.
You
How much
just
health
dead?
do you have left?
35.
You have
No, 30.
35.
You have 30 left.
You have 30 left. And your max
No.
health.
My max health is 35.
You
I took-
are very close to just dying outright.
Oh,
My
Grum.
max is, my max is 65.
Yes.
I took
I-
damage and it went to 35.
So yeah, you would have to take right now. You would have to take 75. You would have to take 95 damage right now to die outright. Instead, you and everyone else who failed takes 85 points of damage.
am I able to use uncanny dodge?
I
Take
believe
out-
you already used it to half the 10 that you took earlier.
Yeah.
I'm at 1
Oh, yeah.
HP.
Okay, so I take
forgot it
half
hasn't
there,
ended all
right?
the way.
Round it up, so 43, and then I'm resistant to poison, so that gets
So-
halved again.
Yes.
So 35 minus 85, right?
I'm down then.
35. Yeah. Well, it doesn't. You don't have negative HP.
Okay, so
You're
I'm
just down.
0.
You're just down.
Okay.
I took 22 points of damage, if that makes anybody feel any better.
Lane, I am using Misty Escape from that,
Yes, you are.
and
Does that negate damage, or does that just move you and
no,
make you invisible?
I
Okay.
need to take the damage and then.
Yeah. So, and then you can teleport somewhere.
I don't even know. I'll think about it. You keep going.
Well, okay, that is the villain action. Dubar, are you alive?
Oh yeah, he's really.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you succeeded the save?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Jules, you're 1 point from death. Leo, did you add the damage?
I can't add damage. I can't like actually adjust my damage.
Oh, weird. Okay, I'll add it for
I've
you.
never been able to.
Do
So-
it in,
No, I'm down.
on
though.
your character
I'm
sheet.
down.
Yeah. The Orc Fury, the Orc Rampart is very dead. And the Orc Fury is very dead.
And it didn't hit the other two?
No, it managed to avoid the other two.
Yeah.
Jules, help me up.
So, that is the villain action. Jules, you're up.
Hey.
Where have you gone to?
Did Dubar not get to go?
Yeah, he
I
went.
go before the villain action.
Yeah.
Okay. I missed that, I think. Oh well.
Where do I want to go?
Oh, don't forget you have your hand too.
Yeah.
And remember that Leo and Grum are both down in front of you.
18 death saves.
Fuck me.
Guessing with your newly magical skills, you didn't get any healing spells perchance?
Nope. I can really kill them though.
Them being Julio and Grum, or
Mm.
Fuck, that's 1 minute. Oh god.
This is the part where he makes an illusion of a concrete dome around all of them. And oh, wait a minute, that's a good idea.
Oh my. Oh me, oh my.
concrete?
Note to self: stop going on adventures.
I'm retiring
Never
after
ends
this.
well.
I'm for sure retiring after this adventure.
Why would you say that? This is my last adventure. Then I'm turning in my badge.
I've had way too many near-death experiences for this shit.
I am going to take a shot in the dark here.
Go
The
for it,
Hail
man.
Mary.
A shot of
The
what?
crazier, the better.
Rum? Vodka?
I am going to use my bonus action to chug one of my greater healing potions.
Okay.
So that's how many D4?
I am searching it right now.
Those health
Potion
potions
of-
looking pretty good.
Potion of greater healing. That is. Wait, there's no way this is greater healing. That's. Stupid.
Stupid low or stupid high?
Stupid low. Fuck it. I'm just changing this. It's still not gonna be a lot better. So you're gonna roll 4d4 plus 12. The normal is 4d4 plus 4, which is crazy to me.
And 14.
No, 22, I think is.
Mm.
Because I said it's plus 12.
Oh,
Alright.
12. So 22.
Alright.
So. That's 73. All right.
No, it should be 63
Oh,
because it's 20.
60. Math. I'm going to reach into my bag, look at Ozzyrendion, and pull out the wand of polymorph.
Oh.
Alright, this could be huge.
Flabberjack. Flabberjack.
Okay.
It has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, this is... It's
Dragons aren't
decent at
wise.
these. It is decent at these. What is the DC?
18.
Rolled a 28.
Good God.
Hold on.
So it... Oh, Kieran, are you?
Yeah, I guess I'll make him redo it.
The chronal shift?
Colonel Shiv.
Can he hit an 18?
Yeah, he can absolutely roll under an 18.
Yep, go again.
Okay.
My last one.
That, and I shit you not, is a 16.
Mm.
I rolled a 6 on the die. What is
Well, what-
Ozzyrendion turning into?
Let me see what I can.
Again.
I'll turn it into a turtle.
Okay. So Ozzyrendion becomes a turtle.
It target assumes the hit points of its new form. It lasts for 1 hour.
Jesus Christ.
The target's game statistics, including mental ability score, are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast. It retains its alignment and personality.
It's a very angry turtle.
Yeah.
Well, you could make it permanent. Keep him as a pet.
How do we kill it?
I made it so it couldn't run away, like scurry off.
All right, so
Very good.
Bran, I think that's your turn.
Alright,
Oh, that,
so how
Thank you,
does...
Dubois.
That was a big combo. So if I were to shoot the turtle right now, what would happen, hypothetically?
it would revert back. To
Okay.
Ozzyrendion.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do that. And...
Don't shoot the turtle.
The white
Um,
mouse will not explode.
I'm gonna step up to the ledge here. Actually, over here. Oh, yeah. And my circle comes with me.
Oh, neat.
I would actually move Echo. Okay, just kidding. She's fine. And I am going to sharpshooter the God Caller, I believe. I don't
Okay.
remember. Yeah.
Go for it. Make your attack roll.
I guess I have to spend half my movement to switch weapons, but
Correct.
that should be good. That is like a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah. Get some dice real quick. That is double fours. So 15 on the first attack.
15 on the first attack. Yeah, okay. That's with the 10?
No, just kidding. I forgot I said it.
I realized
So
something.
that's 24.
Okay.
And then I will. Oh, how's he looking?
Not bloodied yet.
I'll hit him again.
Okay.
That is a
Oh.
17 to hit.
17, I believe, will hit.
Yep. That is 11, 18. Seems like I'm forgetting something.
I'm still down.
Oh, yeah. That's 28 total.
Okay.
Actually, no, Lane. I'm trying to catch my breath right now.
So you're not teleporting?
No, I'm saying out of the roll and that Hail Mary, I'm still trying to
Oh.
He's coming down from the adrenaline.
I'm still.
Alright, so that's my 2 attacks. I think I'm good on the bonus action. Let me check something real quick. Don't think it matters. Bonus action. Yeah. Yeah. And I'll send the echo. You know what? We'll go for a pounce on this guy.
Okay. So, have her make the attack.
22 to hit.
Yeah, it'll hit. It'll make a strength save.
Yep. DC 15, I believe.
Oh, it'll succeed. So just roll the normal attack.
Alright, so that is 14 damage.
Okay. It is very hurt, but it's still alive. Is that y'all's turn?
Yes.
Okay. Leo, you're up. You make a death save.
Right.
Does it do it automatically or no?
No, I turned that off, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just roll a d20.
Yep. Tell me what you get. Or it'll show me, I guess. That's one success.
Nice.
Hello.
All right. Grum, you make a death save.
Oh, sorry. Maybe
Yep.
I will. That saving throw.
Let's roll a d20.
Yeah, just throw the 20 on here. That's an
Nice.
11.
That just
Success.
succeeds.
Yeah.
Hey, success is success.
Yep. All right.
Sorry.
It is now the Orc Godcaller's turn. And it is going to start by using a bonus action called Rallying Ostinato that it can use. It and up to 3 creatures of its choice, which it chooses only itself, because I don't believe that the Terra Nova's taken damage, will regain 20 hit points.
That's annoying.
So, and then it is going to use its action and use its ability called Power Chord. And attack Bran.
Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot something. Okay.
So, that is going to be to Bran. Well, that's a natural one. Echo can just go ahead and have an opportunity attack.
He brings
Don't
his
mind if I do. That is a 30 to hit.
You hit.
That's 12 damage.
Okay, so you took back some of what it healed itself for. Well, that's its turn. The Terra Nova is going to use its action to attack Dubar.
With what?
A spell.
Is he targeting me?
He actually would. Okay, it's weird because this is listed as. Oh no, it's actually listed as a spell. Yeah, you're being targeted by a spell.
Well, I don't want to use this because I have full Cabal Ruin points, but
But you have advantage.
yeah. What kind of save?
Oh, yeah. My bad. Oh, actually, it's just a spell attack. My bad. So, it will roll a natural 20.
Yep.
Seems about right.
Mm-hmm.
So, how much damage? It is going to be... ooh. Oh, whoops. Plus... Oh, that's it? Okay. You take 26 points of bludgeoning damage as a pillar of stone beneath your feet hurls up out of the ground and uppercuts you in the chin.
Jules, what?
Oh, I just realized something, but it's okay.
So, it is now
Really?
Ozyrendion's turn. Ozzyrendion has an intelligence of 20 and knows how to spellcast.
I didn't it say all of the
I don't think you can
Traits.
spellcast.
Yeah.
Well, didn't the polymorph say all of the traits are of that of
The
a
creature is
turtle?
limited to its actions. It can perform by the nature of its new form. It can't
Okay.
speak, cast spells, or take any other action that requires hands or speech.
Okay. Where does it
The
say that
target's-
it's mental stats?
The target's game statistics, including mental ability scores,
Holy
are
shit.
replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast. It retains its alignment and personality.
So it retains its alignment and personality, so it knows what it wants to do.
Wants
Kill?
to bite the cat.
All right.
More like snap.
Here's what I'm going to do.
Also, let me look up 5e turtles speed.
Yes,
It should be like 5 feet.
it's like 5 or 10.
Turtle adults stand 6 feet tall and
No, not a turtle, a turtle.
What are you looking for?
Speed of a turtle.
15 feet.
Oh, okay, it's got plenty. So here's
At 15.
what is the turtle's intelligence?
-4.
But it's Ozyrendion's brain. So how do I do this fairly? All right. Here's what I'm going
Here,
to say.
I'll just DM you this. See you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Here's what's going to happen. I want Jules. or I should say Steffo, really. Just, here's what we're going to do. It's going to make a little check to see if its personality is enough to give it a sense of what to do. Because its natural form is a 20 intelligence. So that's worth at least giving it a chance.
There.
So, I want you to just roll a d20. We're going to add the turtle statistics. If it rolls a 10 or higher, it's going to do what Ozzyrendion would do.
What? You're the turtle. Why do I have to roll?
Because you can't see my rolls.
Do I get advantage?
No.
Or disadvantage?
Just a d20. With a -4,
Is a 9.
that is a 9.
Oh,
So, 5, 10, 15, and it tries to bite the cat.
Oh my.
It's a +0 to hit, and it does 1 piercing damage.
It literally cannot hit.
A nat 20. Damn, I was really hoping it would be a nat 20. Fuck. It's
Even
not.
then, it wouldn't hit.
Yeah, a nat 20 is an automatic hit.
Yeah. True.
So, it
As
misses.
a reaction, the turtle can withdraw entirely to its shell. While in its shell, the animal gains +5 to its AC, and advantage on all Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
What's
And
it
does
taste?
hold on? Does Ozzyrendion get the chance to repeat the save
What's safe?
against polymorph?
No, I'm pretty sure that's...
One and done.
Yeah. Here, let me... Spell transforms creature you can see within range new form. I'm the only creature makes wisdom saving throw to avoid the attack. Shape changer automatically succeeds on this saving throw. Spell can't affect a target that has 0 hit points. Transformation lasts for the duration, which is 1 hour, or until the target drops to 0 hit points or dies. New form can be any beast whose challenge rate is equal to less than the target's. Target's game statistics, mental ability scores are replaced with the chosen beast. It retains its alignment and personality. The target assumes the hit points of its new form, which reverts to its normal form. The creature returns to its normal hit points it had before transformed. For reverse to the result of dropping to 0 hit points, any excess damage carries over to its normal form. As long as excess damage doesn't reduce your not going to be unconscious. Creature's limited its actions and can perform.
I just read through it. You're good. Yeah. Then it ends its turn. Dubar, you're up.
I am. Oh, jeez Louise.
If we can. Sorry.
So I'm gonna say this now.
Mhm.
I'm allowed to read the bag of holding what it does, right? Because we've had it
Yes.
so long. If I remember right, if you put living organisms in it, they just die.
Oh, am I?
But may I say, we will get no meats.
Yeah, you
rather
will.
not
That's
die.
true.
Oh no, we can take
I
it
think
out.
you do. Yeah, you take it out.
Can we-
Wait,
let's
won't it
double check.
explode the bag of holding? Because
Nah.
as soon as the turtle dies.
It has room. It has a lot of room. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
We're gonna
Yeah,
open a
that's-
black hole in the dungeon.
I love
'cause
the
that's how you get
idea.
a black hole in the dungeon.
No,
Like,
I mean like it's gonna rip open the bag of holding. It's gonna be useless.
I would rather not die, if I'm being honest. Because I think if it transforms back, we are dead.
We have an hour to heal and prep.
I think if it transforms back, we are dead. Lane is.
No, I
You-
think
you
we can
haven't
handle
talked-
it. I think.
So
You
hold
can
on.
do it.
Hold, so,
I
Hold on.
think. I think.
so, no,
I think we
hold,
get
hold
rid
on
of the-
before. Let me divert you. So, if we all attacked, we get everybody up, everybody healed up. We coordinate our attacks, and everybody triggers off of each other's attacks.
Mhm.
I can make it to where what is it? The stronghold ability, where they basically take double damage.
Yeah, from you. Yeah.
Yeah. No. I don't think it's from me. It's from everybody that turn.
Well, okay. Let me take my turn.
Mhm.
Hopefully, kill one of these orcs.
Mhm.
Uh,
And then we
I
have
will-
like about 55 minutes to figure out what we're gonna do.
yeah. So then I have been given permission to read Bag of Holding. I will read it on other people's turns and see if my idea might work. So I will shoot at the Godcaller.
Okay.
Do I have disadvantage still?
No.
Okay.
You cannot see under his Ozzyrendion, so no.
28 for the
That'll hit.
first, 29 for the second. That's a 14. It's not great. Does 14 hit?
A 14 does hit.
Oh, shit.
On the God Caller, yes.
Do I need to... I'm gonna roll these 3 damage and then see about my 4th attack.
Yeah,
Or
go for it.
bonus action, really. That's really good. 15, 17 plus 12, 29.
On the first hit?
No, for all 3.
Oh, for all 3? Okay.
Yeah.
I believe... that does it.
Okay.
The God Caller is dead.
Then I will shoot the Terra Nova with my... Or do I want... Yeah, sure. Shoot it. Natural 20.
Okay. Roll damage, because the Terra Nova's actually not been hit yet.
Do I want to pump Cabal's Ruin?
No.
No, I
No,
don't.
not according to. If we go with my plan, Cabals will be very useful.
Yeah, so that is double die, so 7 plus 4. 11,
I'm grabbing my stronghold book real quick.
11 points.
11 total?
Yep.
Okay.
Then my pistolas are empty, and that is my turn.
Okay. The villain action fizzles because the villain's not here. So, Jules, what are you doing?
I will... Grum, you're odd. Leo, you're even.
Okay. Woohoo! Oh wait, I'm odd. Fine.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to... Is stabilizing an action?
Yes.
Fuck. And giving a potion to someone else is an action.
Yes.
Well, sorry, Grum. Leo,
That's fine.
I'm going to give you a greater healing potion.
So you're telling me you're choosing the guy you've known for longer and not the guy you just met, like, maybe 2 days ago.
Less
No,
than
that's
Is
that.
that as a
Yeah.
greater healing potion?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did I roll or you roll?
4d4 plus 12?
Yeah, 44 plus 12.
Okay.
Very
So
good.
24.
24.
I wanted to feed and
Puts me at
stabilize, but I can
71.
only do one.
Well, now Leo
But I
has
can't
a turn,
actually
so-
change my HP.
Oh, okay, yeah. So from 73, what's 73 minus 24?
Oh, sorry, 73 minus 24. That's 49.
49?
Yep.
Sorry.
Okay. So, next up, is that your turn, Jules?
Oh, this is what I forgot to do. That's too far. El Mano will go here
Mongo?
and do the same tap on the shoulder, and then uppercut.
Got it. Against the orc, it's like only one knuckle can make the uppercut happen.
Yeah, it does like the index finger.
Yeah. Thump. Under the chin, yeah.
So this plus 10. I think
Pretty
that
good.
hits.
What'd you get?
29.
29.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Force damage.
Awesome. So that it is still alive.
Oof. And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Bran, what are you doing?
Echo is going to go here and then go here and pounce.
You know what? This thing's alone with you. It's dead. Like, this is not worth the time.
Okay.
So, Echo kills it. What's your plan?
First order of business is to go here and very gently turn this thing upside down. And give us time to think about it.
So you reach for it, and it's trying to bite you, but you just gently set it down on the back of its shell. I'm so tempted to make you roll a check. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I want you to roll a d20. The DC is 2. You add nothing to it, just don't roll a 1.
No. Don't I get animal handling on this?
Ooh.
That's just... the DC is still 2, so don't roll a 1.
I want my animal handling.
Okay, fine, you've got it. It doesn't change anything.
I have a +8 to animal handling.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because a 1 is an auto fail and
That's a
everything
dirty
else
20.
succeeds. Okay.
Dirty 20.
I want my animal handling.
I do. I hardly get to use it. It's literally
So-
handling an animal.
You are trying to develop that skill.
All right. So, you gently set it on its back, and yeah, and it can no longer move.
Okay.
Ozzyrendion is a turtle for about another 58 minutes. What's
Okay,
the plan?
so here's the deal. I have reflected on what the bag of holding actually does, and I think so. Oh, okay. So if we put Ozzyrendion, can we turn the battle music off? This is way too hard.
We
for
also stabilize Grum.
conversation.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, can
This
we?
isn't-
We stabilize everyone before we do this.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're spin the spell slots if you're going to use them.
But
I don't have anything. I'm just gonna
What's
stabilize.
I was
have
talking to
nothing.
Brandon.
I will. No, I'm going to use my dock potions that I get. And
Hey,
mix in
yeah.
Each one.
Which potion did I get?
Actually, I'll give both to.
It's just a normal
Rum?
healing potion. Yeah,
Okay.
so 2d4 plus 2 each. So roll
I'm
4d4
gonna give them
plus
both. I'm gonna give them both to Grum. So.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So 4d4 plus 4.
Do I roll or does he roll?
You roll.
You roll, I believe.
Okay.
You're the
So
one drinking.
2d2?
4,
I mean-
4d4.
4d4.
Plus 4.
So 4.
You can. He'll get there.
That's 4. Okay, so 2 ones. Nice. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then plus 4, right?
Yes. So 13.
So 8, 13. Cool, I got 13. I rolled 2 fucking ones. How good is that?
Yeah, it's fine.
So you're now 13 under your max health. Which puts
I mean,
you
we,
at...
we can take a short rest while we discuss this, so it's fine.
yeah, we can heal up. Okay, so pending DM approval, I believe this is what would happen. So we can put the turtle Ozzyrendion into the bag, but then after 10 minutes, which is still within the purview here, it would start to suffocate, and it would quickly lose its health because it's a turtle. And the bag states if the bag is overloaded, which if he turns back into the dragon, it's way over the volume limit of 64 cubic feet. So it is, it exceeds. So overloaded, pierced, or torn, it ruptures and is destroyed, and its contents are scattered in the astral plane.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah, but we get rid of Ozzyrendion.
But me.
Everything we have.
Yeah.
You can grab everything out of the bag before we put them in there.
Yeah, but then we're gonna have a cave full of stuff wherever the hell we are?
I would rather have a cave full of stuff than a cave full of Ozzyrendion.
If we damage the turtle, would he also be damaged when he turns back?
When he drops to 0, he reverts back to his hit points he had before, which we hadn't hit.
Okay.
So, Is
Okay.
max HP.
Hold on.
I mean, that kind of sounds like the only solution then.
Well, true. However,
I mean,
my meats. I'm here to acquire the meat.
I mean,
also, we can just leave.
No, he's gonna destroy the town. We
He's-
can't leave.
Yeah, he's definitely not gonna like the fact we walked in here and killed all of his minions and then turned him into a turtle.
It's gonna
Yeah.
the spell ends in like less than an hour now.
So he's 100% going to just destroy
Yeah.
everything. We need to deal with it right now. If we all think we can heal up and kill him,
Hold on.
I'll be
hold
beside
on.
you. But
I have another.
I have an idea.
let's hear it.
Are we? If we can find a really never mind. He's a dragon. He can fly. Nope. Well, no. Hold on.
We're in a cave right now.
If we find a really, 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 really high spot that I can be on, I can
Can you just
make
drop
2
him?
portals, or we can just throw him off.
Does the-
then
does
any
the
excess
damage-
damage carry over.
Yeah.
Does
Was
does
it?
the excess
Pretty sure.
read polymorphic?
It
damage?
does carry over.
Yeah.
Oh,
So if we do enough damage all at once, we can, like, definitely put the hurt to him.
mhm.
But here's my question, Wayne.
Yeah.
Fun hypothetical DM question for you. What if we put the turtle in a cube? Oh, hold on. Let me back up. Where is this located?
If only we had a tree that could put us to
Hmm.
the Feywild and throw him in there.
That would be nice.
If only.
Okay, this isn't gonna work. Center on
I
me.
think if you guys throw him into another plane of existence, he's still gonna live and try to find a way back, and it'll be another cycle. So I think we need to deal with him now.
I'm fine with that. I'm just presenting
I
options.
I don't want to blow up my bag of holding. You know
We
how
can-
much this thing?
You know how rich we are?
It's sentimental. Okay.
Yeah, I understand. But if you can sack the bag to be even more sentimental and kill Ozzyrendion, then, win-win.
I don't think it will kill him. It will just he'll be in the
he'll
ethereal
be in
plane.
the astral plane. Yeah.
Yeah, and he'll find a way back, and then he'll try to kill you guys
Mm.
again.
I don't think
Maybe.
dragon stuff playing.
Yeah.
We could do Brand's idea, where we all circle around him,
Yeah,
and we
well,
all.
if we're fighting him, that's what we have to do.
Yeah.
Someone who nearly died to him. I don't like the idea of fighting him if we can avoid that and just kill him outright somehow. Just saying. Just saying.
How much is on your bag of
Because
holding?
If he survives to take a turn,
Yeah.
where a few of us are going down.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I may have something.
also
I have a spell.
Mhm.
I wasn't able to use it at the time, but I do have a spell of holding monsters. Perhaps
And a whole gargantuan.
I believe so. Let me double check because I think it's just anything as long as it's a monster. But let me double check.
50 minutes.
Oh fuck.
We just need to. We need to find a nook in this cave that we can shove the turtle in really deeply, so that when he turns back to normal, he just gets squished.
Suffocates in a wall.
Well,
He just gets stuck in the rock.
It's any size creature. It's as long as it's a creature.
yeah. Okay. What does hold monster do?
They are paralyzed.
Oh, like until they take damage, or just paralyzed?
They repeat the
until
save
this-
on each turn.
On each turn, yeah.
Does
What kind of
it
save?
auto succeed?
A
or
wisdom
is-
saving throw.
And so, Wayne, what would happen if we cast it on the turtle and then it turns back into not a turtle?
Hold monster?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a
It's still a
wiggle zone.
monster.
Yeah.
And it's still the same monster.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be the same creature anymore. It has different mental and physical statistics to spell with fizzle. You would have to
Yeah.
cast it after he turns back.
Yeah.
Lane, would you say if let's say for argument's sake, I put something on the turtle's head. When it reverts, would that object still be on Ozyrendion's head?
Yes, if it reverts into a space that it can no longer fit in, it will be shunted, which will do a lot of damage, but it's not an outright murder.
So I have an idea.
Hmm.
If we can get a large boulder or something, not a large boulder, something sturdy around above this turtle's neck, like holding its neck to the ground, I can cast from the Archon Sphere a movable object.
Oh gosh.
Good.
It would just like squish him when he turns back because it won't move.
But it has to be
I'm
strong
down-
enough to hold.
I am down with that. Let's just
Cannot
do it
break,
to his
yeah.
head.
Would he just be shunted out of it though?
Depends on
That's
if...
what say the neck.
So, here's the thing. If it cannot fit, it would be shunted.
Oh, okay.
If it just fits enough around its neck that its head can't get through, and if it turns back into a dragon in exactly the right spot, and you guys are able to make all of those factors happen off of basically a guess, then you could hypothetically collar it.
Like a lot of.
I was saying just like imagine a pipe like a foot off the ground around the turtle's neck, and then.
So you would have to guess the depth of the net.
Alright. So Lane, what other wonderful geographic oddities do we have around us?
I mean, it's a cave with some cliffs on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
What about outside the cave?
It's a mountain range. Like, there's some ravines and crevices and cliffs. Some really tall cliffs.
No deep lakes. No lava anywhere, of course.
Not up here, no. It's snowy as fuck, too, so it's hard to see.
So, Jules, how far can you and your hand go? Like, can you just send it off indefinitely, like Bran can with?
Can I use dash on the hand?
Does it say that it can take the dash
What?
action?
Also, what's the spell range?
So the hand can move 60 feet.
Okay, and what's the range on the...
Oh. So
Oh.
not. Wait a minute. Hold on. 1 second. Excuse me.
I gotta say, it's so much fun watching you guys figure this out.
I know.
Try to...
So.
Oh, by the
okay,
way,
Lane,
46 minutes.
Yeah.
it would not have affected it because the little orc dude was dead anyways. But the Wand of Polymorph casts a spell.
Yes,
Polymorph.
yes.
Polymorph is a concentration spell.
Hmm.
You didn't take any damage, I don't think.
But
So-
Big B's hand is a concentration spell.
Oh, Big B's hand goes away.
Which wouldn't matter because the only thing it did is just hit the one orc, which was dead anyways.
Yeah.
Also, is that how wands work?
I was gonna say, 'cause
Yeah,
it's a
you still...
wand.
Yes, you still have to hold the concentration on the spell.
Okay.
So it didn't really affect anything.
Right.
Okay.
So
so
no,
hand.
I can't use them.
The hand is out. Yeah, I think we need to set up something where it gets shunted out as far as it can, take a lot of damage, and we have a salvo at it, and then go from there.
I do have something actually.
Mm-hmm.
I just remembered it. I have Wall of Force. An invisible wall of force springs into existence at a point I choose within range. The wall appears in any orientation I want: horizontal, vertical, barrier, or at an angle. It can be free, floating, or resting on a solid surface. I can form it as a hemispherical dome or spear with a radius of up to 10 feet. It can shape a flat surface made out of 10 by 10 foot panels.
Okay, this changes things in a big
Nothing
way.
nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and cannot be dispelled.
Okay, so I like that. Now, we take that, and then we let's see.
But we need
Let me-
ways to hit it. We can't just
Yeah.
fully cover it.
No. We got it right here. All right. So, I'm going to have Grum
Mhm.
stand next to me, and then I'm going to use my cube of force.
Where are you?
No, it doesn't really matter. It's
Okay.
just flavor. But then I'm going to use my cube of force, and
Mhm.
I will use 5 charges, and nothing can pass through the barrier. Walls, floors, ceilings can pass through at my discretion. So, I'm standing. Then Grum cast
Wall of
what was
Force
the
and
spell? Yeah,
a
wall
Wall
of
of Force and the way he describes to me.
Yeah. So 10 well, then 10 feet in front of us.
Mhm.
So there will be a 5-foot gap where we can set a turtle of 2 immovable walls that he will be stuck between,
Do you
unable
think
to
the
move.
meat will be okay with this though?
I mean,
It'll be very tender.
It'll be
How does that work where a gargantuan thing hits an immovable object?
That's a question for the DM.
Yep. He'll do a fun one, Lee. I was wanting to use the cube of force earlier, but it centered on me. But now
I have the
But
Wall
now-
of Force. Yep. So I'm gonna.
Do you want to
Count
try
that.
it? I'm done telling you the results of things. Do you want to try it?
Oh,
Yeah, let's all get healed up, and then
Yeah.
we'll
Okay.
do this.
So is this a short rest or a
Yeah,
long rest?
short
No,
rest.
a short rest.
Short rest.
Okay.
Lane, I can't find it. I don't think my chronal shift resets on
I
short
don't
rest,
think
but
so.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I'll get the book. Wait, I have the book in Fantasy Scripts. So the spell
tried
should
looking
also
it
be.
up.
Or
It's not a spell.
Oh,
I
yeah.
looked it up in skill. I guess classes.
so if you go to modules and then find the book, there's the reference manual inside of it.
Where's modules? Oh, here we go. Okay.
And then character options, wizard,
there it'll be again.
chronergy, temporal awareness, chronal shift.
Yeah, I just got to it.
Yeah.
When you finish a long rest, yep.
Yep.
That's what I thought.
Hold on. Why is it not heal? Why is it not rolling all d6? What the fuck?
Yes, I will start rolling to heal. Need to heal 83. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Jason boy.
So you have 14 hit die, Leo.
Okay. Well,
Michael, you there?
yeah, I am.
Okay.
We can roll hit die.
Yeah, you're taking a
Yeah,
short
we're
rest.
short resting.
Let's see.
Nice.
So we can just roll all of it?
Yeah, you
3,
can.
4, 5.
Okay. Well, I rolled one of them, so there's 13. Or,
Hey, full health.
yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Eleven
what is my?
rolls.
I have to do it in Fantasy Ground. So what is my? It's a d6. So I'm rolling.
13.
Holy shit.
How do I roll multiple times?
Oh, that was D100.
Right click.
I only have roll 2, 3, 4,
So
5.
right click and then select the closest number to what you want and keep left click held down, and then if you keep right clicking you'll add more die to it.
Okay, let's roll 5.
Couldn't quite get to max.
So I get 18 health.
Yeah, so 18 health back.
I would like
Put
to.
you at 43.
I believe we have time for me to make a couple.
Hold on.
grenades.
What's 53 minus 18?
Where's my calculator? Where's my
30.
calculator?
35.
35. You don't need a calculator. We have a Kieran.
Okay,
35.
35. So I'll do another. Let's see, that was 5. So I'll do another 5. Yeah, just in case. 16. Cool. Yeah, I'm back at max. Right? No, I'm not.
Nope.
Not
Nope.
quite.
You're down to 14?
So that was 10. I'll
You have
just
3 more.
Yeah, I'll just do all 3.
Smoke them if you got them, dude. You're a guest star.
Yeah.
I would like to.
Whoa,
Wow.
that is 13.
You have one damage.
I
Cool.
would like to make a few grenades.
Go
but
for it.
They don't take too long.
How many minutes with that short rest? How many minutes do we have left?
A short rest takes minimum 30 minutes. So,
Oh,
We have
Oh, I
like
thought
10.
it was like 15.
No, so we have 10 minutes left till
yeah, a short rest I
polymorph
believe is
ends.
30. Yeah.
Well, whatever. We have time.
Yeah.
well, over the time of this short rest, we would be ironing out our plan.
Yeah, sure.
Um,
Okay, so y'all try and set it up and.
yes.
Well-
While during my short rest, can I summon a construct?
Do you have a spell for that?
Yes.
Go for it.
Okay, cool. He will be. What is the terrain here? Stone, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I hold it. I touch the ground and a golem, a construct appears.
Nice. What is it?
It's a stone golem. I will send you the spell right now.
It's fine. I'm just putting a stone golem in.
Okay, cool.
To get it? Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I'm summoning it at what is it? 3rd level?
Okay.
4th level.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. There's no clay or. Well, I imagine I can make clay around here with enough time, but it's gonna be stone for now.
Okay, that's fine. So. All right. Remember, your spell slots don't come back on a.
Also, make sure you have a spell slot for the
Oh my God.
Wall of Force.
Oh yeah. No.
Okay.
So, Wall of Force is only a 5th level and higher.
Only a 5th
Right.
level. So.
Jules, what's the oh my god?
So we have these two walls up, right?
Yeah.
hmm
Oh, not yet, but we're about to
Oh.
set them up.
It's technically even more than that because it's a cube, and then we'll be like putting a wall. You will literally be like stuck in a tiny little
It's a-
5 by 15-foot cage.
It's a concentration spell, and for me it only lasts 10 minutes, so I can't cast it until we're gonna do it.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Jules,
just wanted to make
God,
sure.
I'm on the edge of
Oh.
my seat. For the love of God.
Oh, I can't. It's concentration.
What's concentration? His spell?
Major image.
I mean, here's the thing though. When you release the polymorph, you won't be concentrating on anything.
True. Honestly, that could be the best way to break the polymorph. I was wondering if we could set off a grenade next to the turtle, but
Mhm.
So when we do, I'm assuming there's going to be like a ceiling above it, right? Like
Mhm.
a little 5-foot gap.
So what I'm going to be summoning around me is a 15. It will form a 15-foot cube centered on me. 15 feet on each side. So it's 30 by 30, or forming a cube that is 15 feet on the side. So really, it's only 3.
So whatever the ceiling is that's open,
There won't be an open ceiling.
or won't be an open
Well, then,
ceiling.
what opening do we have to?
What do you mean? So we're gonna. Let's see. How wide? How big
confused.
is the wall? Or drum spell?
10 feet.
No. It's the range is on 120 feet. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right. 10 feet. It's 10 foot by 10 foot.
This may not work like I thought.
I can make it look like a dome or a spear.
Here's the thing: if he makes a wall on one side
Mm-hmm.
and you make the cube on the other side,
Well,
Covering
the
10
cube has to be centered on me. Remember that.
so he puts the wall a space in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
The cube is centered on you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Above it, in that hole that's above you two.
It has a top on it too. That's
What
what
kind
I'm
of cube
getting
has
at.
a top? I don't understand.
It's a cube. It has 6 sides. Top,
But
bottom,
it's centered
bottom,
on
right.
you. That means you're in the cube. Do you want to be in the cube when Ozzyrendion spawns?
Well, that's what the wall is for.
Yeah, so the space that Ozzyrendion is in, the turtle.
Okay,
Will
okay,
be
I see
open.
what you're saying. I see what
Yeah.
you're saying. Yeah, gotcha.
So in that spot, I will create a major image hovering above 10 feet, I guess, on the lip of the wall. Another wall above it with
Gonna move over there.
stone spikes going down.
Oh, see where we're going with this.
Wait, hold on. How
Could
big
they
is
be
the
metal
turtle? It's
spikes?
like the turtle's 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Actually,
I
it's
can make.
tiny. It's the turtle's
I mean,
tiny.
yeah.
sorry, it's like 5 feet less. Um, I can make a dome above the turtle, and it will be it will have a radius of 10 feet. What about that? Like I just put the dome on top of the turtle.
I think
Well,
we're
that's-
deviating from
yeah.
the initial plan.
That's not big enough to hold them, I don't think.
Well, that's
I
kind
think
of
we
the
do
point.
the thing initially, the 10 feet, the one wall on the other side, the cube on the other side, holding it. So we sandwich him, basically.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
okay. You want to sandwich him? Okay, okay.
that's what I was thinking. But I mean, your idea could work too.
We
What?
sandwich him. I put above another wall with spikes, and then I cast illusory reality to make it real.
Yeah. We're basically gonna shove him into a can of spam.
Perfect.
And
That works with me.
and
With
it'll have
spikes.
openings to.
On the sides.
No opening.
Well, why can't he just get out?
What do you mean? Because there's gonna be. Well, let's see. So I was gonna put him in the cube with me, and then put the wall between us. Will that work or no?
How do you get out? You said there's like no openings in this cube, right?
Yeah.
So how do you?
I don't have to get out because he's gonna be between the wall, the cube, and Grum's wall.
All right, here. For sake of this lane, I don't know if you want to sort of stop the. Here, look.
I was about to open paint.
I'm here in paint.
Okay, I see it now. You're not gonna be hurting him, basically. You're just gonna be.
We're just gonna make him stuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
He is going to be.
You can
stuck.
Misty step out of it.
So
So the cube's still gonna be centered on me.
turtle.
So I
We're
can't go
watching?
anywhere. Yes.
Turtle's here.
Yes.
Mhm.
Use yellow for Will of Force.
Willowfort is a 10-foot thing, so let's call it here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's going up 10 feet. So we'll do like that sort of thing.
Mhm.
Then your cube is 10 feet also?
15. Well, it's 15 foot on the
So
side.
we'll call this your cube
Mhm.
sort of thing.
Yep.
Whatever. You get the idea.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's a great cube.
Mhm.
Great.
Yep.
Magnificent.
And then above this, so at this 10-foot level, I put a stone
Okay.
thing with spikes.
I mean, if you're
So
gonna.
the only entrances are from these two sides, which should technically be a 10-foot opening.
If he
So-
doesn't fit, he just slips out.
Is that how it works? Yeah.
Well, I can
So-
also cast Hold Monster as a bonus action.
And what I was thinking is, so you have my cube, right? I want the wall to intersect my cube, so like the turtle will be in the cube with me, and then between me and the turtle, you cast the wall. You're basically like you're like putting a partition in my cube.
Or you just straight like spam.
But then we can't hurt him.
Well, I don't think it matters because you're gonna have a gigantic dragon up against two immovable objects, and it's literally gonna destroy his entire body.
Well, he'll just like move 5 feet and take a little bit of damage.
So, Lane, what happens whenever you have a creature that won't fit inside a area?
I said that I wouldn't tell you the results of anything else anymore. However, I have literally said what happens if you come back and you can't fit into an area earlier in this conversation.
Oh yes, he did. They get shut out.
And that's what I've been saying.
Yeah, but how can you?
5
shunt out
minutes.
stuff?
Whoa, 5 minutes.
You took a
Yeah.
short rest.
Yeah, and we
We
were
said we were
discussing
planning
this.
during this.
Oh, you did. Okay, sorry. 20 minutes.
I, I
Well,
we
that's
can deal with
probably
it.
gonna take us long,
So,
but that's fine.
how do you shunt out something past an immovable wall, though?
Because it's not spawning inside of it because it can't fit inside of it, meaning it's spawning like clipped through this immovable thing.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're clipping into something when you respawn, you get shunted.
Okay, question. Oh, never mind.
It will do a lot of damage, but it will not entrap him or insta-kill him.
No, you're not. I do have another spell called Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
What if
Mhm.
I? Here, how about this?
Mm-hmm.
I can, because we've seen, if anything, Jules is very familiar with this fucking dragon. Almost
Mhm.
fucking killed him now twice.
Mhm.
I'm familiar-ish with the size.
Mm-hmm.
I can create a major image of what would be like, how do I put this? Like stone these around it.
Mm-hmm.
That it is its size.
You want to pull a Gulliver's Travels on a dragon.
Major image these. Like
With
big
spikes.
stone.
Yeah,
Sure,
with
I can
spikes.
put spikes on them.
Yeah, good spikes.
And then I drop concentration to make this real. Is that okay? Here's a question we haven't asked. Me dropping concentration on this and then activating this. Well, no, because I'm now concentrating on the columns, which makes the columns a priority on the stack.
What is the
It's because it
cast
used to
time?
stack.
Technically,
What is-
Kieran, D&D 5e actually does use the stack in its design.
So does this work?
So here's the thing. I need to just look up illusory reality again real quick. Because I don't think it
Also-
actually takes concentration.
Also, if it
No, but
would
major
help
image
us-
does.
Yeah.
If it
Major
would
image
help us
does.
Okay, yeah, I see.
in any way, we can make it so where spells can pass through the barrier, living matter can pass through. Well, we don't want living matter, but
Well, this way we have a bunch of holes we can just shoot through.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still the size of it trapped.
And if it tries to cast a spell, I can maybe counterspell it.
Yeah, I think this is short of us just shoving him in a hole. I throw a grenade in there. He takes a bunch of damage and shunts out, and we kill him. I'll try to kill him. This is the best.
so different question, like
Yeah.
is his breath weapon considered gases, wind, or fog?
What you
Wind.
could do is
Okay.
create that
Well,
immovable.
It is
that,
considered one of those three things.
Yes.
What you
I
could
know-
do
I
is
know-
create that dome around his snout when he.
That's what I was
spawns.
thinking. Yeah. I can do that as a bonus action.
Or
Well,
he just throws it on himself.
if people like if a caster stand next to me, I can protect you from his breath weapon too.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to do this.
Yeah, let's try it.
Let's go with it.
I want
Yeah,
to try
let's go
something.
for it.
Okay, so you're casting. Well, you have to time this out all just right because the rings have to
So-
come up right when you dispel polymorph.
So stand where you want to be. I'm gonna be
Yeah, everybody get where you want to be, and tell me where you want the turtle to be.
I'm like
Let's move the
I'm trying to
turtle
click
to
on
the
the
center.
MS Paint.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna move him to the center, right? Okay.
Yeah, should the
Oh, we
golem
are?
be closer?
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think
I mean,
I didn't move the column. That was not me.
And Lane just moved it out of the way.
Okay, I'm gonna stand
Oh.
next to Dubar. Or where are you gonna be? Okay.
I think you should stand next to me because I can protect you from the breath weapon.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay then. My
I
bad.
cannot protect you.
I will stand here. Echo will
Mm,
stand behind me.
cool.
Jules, I'm assuming you want to be there still.
Yeah.
Leo, where do you want to be?
I'm where I'm at.
Okay.
I want the stone golem to be just a bit closer, just so like when shit goes down, he can
Ready
start.
to smash.
Got it.
Yeah, just start smashing.
So before we do this,
Is this spell
Yeah,
still
but-
active, Bran?
No, it's gone. It's
Okay.
1 minute.
I will
gonna
hold.
recast
while we move the turtle, I'm gonna place the turtle facing
Still belly up.
east. So its tail is west, snout is east.
Okay. So,
Waste, you mean?
as you get ready to make this exchange happen,
And we are holding actions, right?
You're all
Yes,
holding
we will
actions,
all
that
hold
is
an
correct.
attack action.
I had already assumed that that was the case.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're just
Now,
making it clear.
here's a question before we continue: is my doing this my action, or
Yes.
do I get to do this and
No,
then
no.
I
This
get-
will be your contribution to this whole event. Will be this.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold attack actions. We don't need my force cube now, right?
no. All right.
Uh,
Well, it's up to you.
actually, well, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate the force cube, and I will make it to where gases, wind, and fog cannot pass through.
Okay, and you've got everybody inside.
Yep.
How big is it?
So for the
It's
sake of
15
this
foot on a
spell,
side, so it's a 15-foot cube basically.
for
Uh-huh.
the sake of this spell lane.
Yeah.
Wait, we're in a cube.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
Can
can
I
still
see
do
over the
stuff,
cube?
It's like a wind wall.
Yeah, it will literally just protect you from his breath weapon. But
For the sake
yeah.
of the spell lane, instead of it just being arches, I'm gonna have it connect and sort of snake around.
So
Like,
that
each
yeah,
body.
I
It's
was
one
gonna
object.
get you with that.
It's one object.
It's a good
No, I'm
catch.
moving.
I was absolutely going to get you with that. So,
Does it have to be stone, or can you make it metal?
Do I know metal?
yeah, I mean
guess I know metal 'cause I do
swords.
bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make it metal.
Okay.
Well, does he have acid?
He
No,
has
yeah.
poison.
Poison.
Okay.
All right.
So.
Well,
okay,
poison is not acid, though, right? We've already established that.
That is
it's
correct.
Poison. It's not venomous.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Venomous! Oh, sorry.
So, with that, I think, do you end the spell jewels and prepare to cast your major image?
I am going to go ahead and use my chosen enemy improvement too. What
Okay.
level is our stronghold?
Oh, your stronghold level is 1.
Mhm.
You've never actually
Yeah,
upgraded it.
That's working on 2 right now.
Yeah, it's working on 2.
So it will be centered on it. It will be a 20-foot. It says cube, but I guess we're doing like a rectangle. I guess
Yeah.
it can be a 20-foot cube, but I'm just using a rectangle.
I'm gonna cast Guardian Nature again, so I get advantage.
What is that, Q?
That is
That's
going to
the
be
area
where
I can
the
cast
image
a spell.
appears.
Ah, okay.
It's gonna
Jules?
be a
No, what were you going to say?
more like a rectangle, so it's not.
Does it say
Yeah,
that you
moved it.
can do that?
That's the area of total I can use.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
That's fine. I know what you're implying here.
Yeah.
So, I can't make the pointer that shape. Sorry.
Is the Grumling?
yes,
Yeah.
you said he'd be
Yeah.
right
It'd
back.
be better.
This
Ernie!
has been interesting.
Yeah. This is not the fight I expected.
You can count on us.
Strangely more intense, though.
Yeah, the other one would have been over already.
I don't think for our good.
No. Not at all.
Well, we don't really have all the time in the world to waste on waiting right now, so we're gonna have to just catch Grum back up.
Sure.
So, are you releasing the spell?
I am releasing the spell.
I want you to do me a favor and make an Arcana check.
Oh God.
Oh, it was almost 17.
So,
And I give him my inspiration.
no, you can't share inspiration like that, sadly. Although, I've been wanting to play around with a house rule, but I'm not going to implement it right now. So, you are trying to release this concentration. Put up an image shaped perfectly to hold this dragon. Not knowing exactly in what form or position it's going to come back in.
Angled the best I
Yeah.
could.
And do it all in basically a split second. This Arcana check was meant to represent your ability to do that, and your ability to perfectly recall the shape of the dragon to make all of that happen. You rolled very poorly. So, the turtle begins to glow and immediately comes back into the shape of Ozzyrendion. As that happens, these illusory concentric rings begin to shape around it, and then solidify into a very real object. It will not hold him, but it will shunt him. So, he is
It
moved...
has spikes.
It does have spikes, I know. He is moved to the nearest open space that he can fit into, which I'm going to say is here because of that stone golem. And he is going to take, because of the spikes, I already looked up shunting damage. So he was moved 5, 10, from the center point, 15, 20... We're going to say 25 feet. He takes 1d10 for every 5 feet moved. So he's going to take 5d10 bludgeoning damage as he is... Force damage, sorry, as he is shunted.
Sorry, it's my. I'm back.
We kind of kicked it off, but
Yeah, I know.
So, he's taken 5d10 force damage and has been shunted out of the rings.
What?
Yeah.
It was a really good idea, Stefo, and if that Arcana roll had gone better, it could have worked.
what about the orb we were going to put around his head?
So,
Oh yeah.
here's the thing. Shunting takes priority in the actions.
Okay.
So the shunt happens, then it moves to all your readied actions.
Okay.
Since I'm initiative 36, I'll just go to make this quick.
Yeah.
I had Hand of God out, and I'll shoot him twice.
Wait, before you do that, actually, Bran, did you check to see if your doubling damage thing affects everybody?
It only works on me unless
Okay.
we're in our domain.
Got it. Wait, you are in your domain.
Oh. Changes things significantly. I forgot. I thought we were in some far off land.
No, you're
No,
in
we're not that
Slough. You're in Rind.
Yeah, we're not that
Yep.
far.
You guys have access to all your stronghold actions.
All
Even my
targets
lane.
appear on full spots near enemies. Until initial count 20 on the next round, all enemies within 60 feet have vulnerability to your attacks.
To all of your attacks? All enemies. Okay, so instead of targeting one enemy, it says all enemies are vulnerable to your attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So it's still just you, though. Okay.
That or that's it.
All right,
Yeah.
so it's still just you. Okay, so then Dubar, go to town.
Alright. Attack one.
Are we treating this like a surprise round where everyone goes first in the rolls?
Well, you all have readied actions, so you have
Yeah.
an action, yes.
Okay.
Dubar, keep in mind, the readied action does not give you a bonus action.
No, I know.
Ah, I did not know that.
Okay, so one hit.
One hit. Okay, roll damage. Wait, by the way, what was the hit?
It was like a 26 or something.
Okay, yeah. So how much?
1d12. 2d12. 24.
24 points of damage. Goodness.
Oh yeah, goodness.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. So, who's taking the next held action?
I'll let
yeah.
other people go first.
As Jules get one? Otherwise, I
No,
think
because Jules
Okay.
used his to cast Major Image.
then I will be going next, and I will be activating my Stronghold ability. And I am pumping everything. Sharpshooter, all of it. Sensors. That is a... actually, I get advantage on these because I cast Spirit Guardian.
Did you? I
Also
thought that
should-
spell fizzled.
I did, but I recast it
When?
before we did this.
Okay, I'll allow it.
So I need 10 temp HP if you don't mind.
Yes.
The first one is a 19 plus 14, so whatever that is, 34 to hit.
34 hits, yeah.
And then, so all the dice damage will be doubled. And also, I'm going to use my bonus action to.
No bonus actions?
No, these are ready to action.
Yep.
Well. Well. Let's see. Hold on. When you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can call on which bond with nature. So it's really not even a bonus action. I can do it equal to a number of times equal to my proficiency bonus.
Yep.
Once I know I hit, so that still works, right?
Yeah, it's not a bonus action, so yeah.
So that's the wrong guy. I'm gonna break out the calculators. That was pretty good.
I thought we had Karen.
Oh, I am not gonna pay Karen for that.
I'm gonna bane Karen.
Fuck.
You're gonna hit me?
so-
Better make it count. Better kill me in one shot. That's lame with the dragon right now.
Right, that is 47 on the first attack.
Good God.
Seven on the first roll. And that is a 18 plus or plus 14 or plus 5 really, so 24.
Hits.
Is that math right? 23. Right.
Still hits.
Yeah. My math's all wrong, but it's still right enough. Alright. That is literally max damage.
And it's
8
all
plus
doubled
6
because
plus-
stronghold stuff.
Yep. We're really hoping for a crit there. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be doubled on top of this, right? Because because he has vulnerability to my attacks.
Yep.
Okay. I feel better about that then. So it's 47 plus 53, right? So that's 100 flat.
Okay.
The second
Hmm.
attack or total?
That was 40. Let's see. Hold on. Did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong, because I acted like I crit, but that's not how it should have been.
Okay.
So I think I can redo that. Because I doubled like I crit, but really it should be. Well, it may not be that much. Hold on. Bear with me.
Is that it?
Hold on.
He's calculating his insane damage.
I think it's gonna be less insane this time, actually.
That's what you say.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do next. If I live. Well, we're in the cube, so right.
Yes. Should be fine. Okay. So it's really 67, and then you double that.
Oh, good lord. So, what is
Well, it's not
67
two.
times 2?
I thought it was going to be 200, but it's really only 134.
Only
Only
134.
134.
Mm.
Well, y'all will be wishing it was the 200 before this all said and done, I think, but
Okay.
can you bonus action a range attack? Can't, can you?
It depends.
Only if you have enough to change weapon over to no, because that bonus action attack's only for offhand, and it would have to be a hand crossbow. Would be the only weapon you could do that with.
I didn't think so.
Okay. So, is that it then?
For now.
Okay.
I think. Well, yeah, Kratos is gonna chill behind me.
I'm just gonna go down.
The
Yeah,
list.
I'll
yeah.
let her take a help action, maybe. Can
She would
help
have to be
someone?
next to the dragon to do that.
Okay.
So, Leo, you're up.
I'm gonna sneak attack with my short bow.
Go for it.
Yeah.
My character sheet disappeared.
Yes, because my stone golem is right next to it, correct? Yes.
Yes.
Poor positioning, dragon. Poor positioning.
I mean, to the dragon's credit, it didn't really get much choice in it.
Poor positioning on the
17.
dragon.
Yeah, that's gonna be a miss.
All right. That's the hold action stuff, right? So there's no bonus.
Right, correct.
Okay, well
You'll have to
that's
wait
it.
until your next turn. All right, Grum.
Okay, Grum is going to cast Wall of Force on his on his entire mouth. I want a ring around his mouth so he cannot open it. Or her mouth. Is it he or her?
He.
He.
They them.
Wait, does the wall follow it?
No.
Good question. No, so it's just it's holding it in place.
Okay.
That's my action. That's my held action.
Awesome. So
Yeah.
that makes it the Stone Golem's turn.
Stone Golem is gonna just run up to him and just
Okay,
smack
I'm just
him in
gonna
the
do
belly.
that real quick because I can do it super fast.
Yeah, just smack him.
It
smack him real quick.
gets 2 attacks.
Yes, because I cast it at level 4 and it has
Miss.
Why would you miss? I created you.
Nat 1.
You fucking bastard.
I'm just gonna be nice and say that it misses horrendously. All right, now we're at the top of initiative again, which puts us at Dubar.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to my pistols and start
Well-
blasting.
Okay, go
Well-
for it.
Baby.
How do you miss such a large creature?
I know, right?
It's a miss. That's worse. That's slightly better. Still a miss. Natural 20!
Oh,
on the
that's
last
what he was
one.
waiting for.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still waiting on
only
you to
one.
Stronghold Surge.
I can do that like right now after this if I want.
Yeah.
And I might actually. So I'm down to
So-
1 there, down to 3 there. I will pump all.
I was
Well,
about to say, here comes all of Cabal's Ruin.
no, I'm not gonna bank on critting and that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use it now. So 6d6. Kind of piss more, but that's fine.
Well, do you want
One more of those. Oh yeah, because it's
a crit? So you roll them all again.
yes, yes. Okay, so this is d6. It's actually a d10. Okay, so that last d6 doesn't count. I
Okay.
will do. I didn't want to do that. And then that's better. Then 2d10 for the actual weapon damage. Nice, nice. So that's 40, 54 plus 4 is 58
58.
for 1 shot.
One very good shot. Oh, I actually
And
did that
then-
math wrong. There we go.
And I
It's
will
bloodied.
use I will use my stronghold bonus action surge. So if I hit, I crit, basically.
Yep, every hit is considered a crit.
Okay. I don't really want to use any crit shots, so that's okay. 25.
Hit.
Oh, it was on natural 20, but it's another 25.
Hit.
27.
Hit.
Oh my god.
25. I rolled 3 14s.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that's
I hit
4
with
hits, and they're
everything.
all crits.
So that would be 8d10. Then plus 16, because
You're about to take my record for most damage.
not for a single shot.
Yeah.
That was exactly average. I'll take it. Plus 16, so 56.
56 additional damage. So,
Now I'm out of bullets, out of options, out of time.
wow, that's a ton of damage. All right. It is now the villain action. Huh.
I don't think he can move because the wall of force is just entrapping his mouth.
Yeah, no, that's fine. He is going to use his breath weapon again.
He can't open his mouth though.
Oh, you're right. Hold on though. But this, is an interesting.
And it's Jeff's turn. Upset
Cool.
stomach,
He
diarrhea.
is going to use a different villain action.
What's he gonna do? Hit me and make me lose my concentration?
Well, now that you said that.
Not that he said
I
that out
kind of
loud.
wish we would have just let him use the breath weapon because he probably would have tried to hit us and it would have did nothing.
Spells can't pass through the cube, can they?
Oh,
except that you're allowing them to, or else you wouldn't be able to cast from inside of it. Okay.
Yep.
yes.
Oh, which, by the way, by that logic, the breath weapon wouldn't have been stopped anyway, because we decided it was a spell effect, because that's what Kieran wanted.
Right, you promised.
I was just asking.
Yeah, but I also ask you, so
I can't go both ways, guys.
Well, hold on.
Well-
I should have probably described the way I did my wall of force. I'm basically putting a brace over his snout, so he cannot open his mouth.
I know, that's why this is
He
an
can
issue.
breathe. Yeah,
That's
he
why
can
this
breathe.
is an issue, I know.
Okay.
well, this sucks though.
Like a muzzle. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, a muzzle.
It still can't use the breath weapon because it can't aim it. But
Yeah.
Yeah. So it just doesn't have what it needs. Its villain action fizzles.
Oh. Take that, you mouth breather.
Yes.
Jules,
Fuck 'em
you're
up,
up.
Jules. Come up.
Do the thing, Jules.
Do the thing.
I'm gonna send a message to Calder saying, "Hey, we're doing it." No. I am going to. Can I roll some? Who's after me? Bran.
Me.
I'm gonna hold my action until after Bran's turn. Shot, whatever he does.
Okay.
So does that make it my turn?
Yeah.
So does
Hit him.
my
please.
strong yes. Does my
Question.
stronghold action
Bless
carry
you.
over or no?
What does it say?
It says on initiative count 20. And then
You shouldn't have actually been able to. Yeah, you could have because it was readied actions and initiatives were funky.
so do I get that again this turn or not?
No.
That's my main
No,
question.
no, you don't.
Okay.
You still have your class feature improvement though, so you can sort of pseudo get it again.
Oh, where is he? I will save it for now. You know, gotta save it for when you're dead. I will just do normal attacks.
Okay, make your attacks.
And I have advantage on these still. 9 on the first one. It's a 15 plus a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright, I will do damage for this one. Maths. Alright, that's 30 on the first one.
That'll hit. Oh, 30 damage, you mean? Sorry.
Yes, 30 damage. 17 on the first roll. A 2 on the second. 17 plus stuff.
Yeah, that should hit, knowing your modifier.
Yeah.
So roll your damage.
That was pretty garbo. Not that bad actually. 27.
Okay.
And I think that's all, folks. And then
But he's gray. He's gray.
Sorry, I accidentally typed in the 4th digit.
so the cube of force isn't going to do anything. What you're telling me?
Not according to the rules we've made right now. Even though I do like what you're doing and I want that to be the case, but for this battle, because I
Echo's coming over
gave,
here.
well, for this battle, because I gave Dubar resistance to it, I'm gonna have to stand by that and say that it is a spell effect.
Fuck me, Dubar.
Well, it wasn't resistance. It was advantage.
Still.
Are you doing anything else?
I think I am done.
Okay, Leo.
So
Jules.
my turn.
Oh,
Me again.
hold on. Since this
I don't know why
isn't gonna work,
that's
I'm gonna
when that happens.
move over. Just kidding. I don't want to go back.
Oh,
I wanna
yeah.
go, like,
Sorry,
here
no.
or somewhere.
It's not Jules. It's not Leo. It's Jules because you held your action.
Yes. I'm going to look at this slimy fuck. And I'm going to look at my finger.
Oh shit.
And I'm going to point it at him. It's not that one.
Hmm.
I'm going to cast my 7th level spell. Power word pain.
Holy
Dang.
fuck.
target
Jules
has-
knows a power word.
If target has 100 hit points or fewer, does it?
Yes.
It is subject to crippling pain.
Yep.
While target is affected to crippling pain, any speed it has can be no higher than 10 feet. The target also has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, other than Constitution saving throws. Finally, if the target tries to cast a spell, it must first succeed on a con save, or the casting fails and the spell is wasted.
And it doesn't have to make a save. This just happens.
It's instantaneous.
Power word.
Thank the
Power
Lord.
A
words.
target suffering
Below
this
100.
pain can make a con save at the end of each of its turns. On a successful save, the pain ends.
So it just begins to scream this loud draconic bellow. Oh god, you're basically casting the torture curse from Harry Potter.
Cruciatus.
Yeah. All right. So that will definitely end your turn as the dragon is just whipping around violently and screaming in agony.
And then I'll do one of these and sort of nudge Grum and point at my finger like, ah, you like? Eh?
Me to myself, yeah, I like very much.
Okay. So now, Leo, you're up.
Sneak attack with my short bow, so. Go.
Wait, did you say you had advantage on this because it was in pain?
No. It has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Okay. Okay.
So the other way.
Well, I missed anyway,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Who was up next in the initiative?
Next up will be Grum.
Yes.
bonus action help ground. And then
Okay.
that's it.
You'll have to move a little closer to do that.
Okay, well, however close I have to get, I think it just needs to be within 30 feet.
Correct. So you have to jump down here. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, why down there? I'm up. I'm up.
Yeah.
Because he
I'm
needs
up
to be
in the-
within 30 feet of the target.
Oh,
So. Alright. Now, that will make it Grum's turn. You have an
Cool,
advantage on any spell attack rolls you make this turn.
cool. That's what I want. I'm going to cast, as the cool kids say at the library, lightning bolt.
Oh, wow. So,
Yes.
do you make an attack roll?
Yes. Right? That's okay? Yes. It needs to make a DC dexterity.
Okay, so
saving
you
throw.
don't make an attack roll. Got it.
But it has disadvantage.
That's true. I was asking for the help from Leo.
The what?
Leo helped you, which gave you advantage on an attack roll, but you're not
Yes.
making an attack roll.
I am making an attack roll.
No,
I'm
you're not.
doing-
You're
Oh,
provoking
yeah.
a saving throw,
Yeah, you're right. Yes.
which is still fine. It has disadvantage. Just wanted
Yes.
to get that clear.
My bad. Yes.
Yeah. So it makes a dex save
16.
with disadvantage. Oh god, it fails miserably.
Takes 38 damage. Lightning. Lightning.
Yeah, hold on. Wow. It's alive.
And then I'm going to use my first my first time, because I haven't had a chance to use it. Quicken spell. I spend 2 sorcery points to cast to change the casting time to any spell to a bonus action.
Yeah.
And what are you
And-
casting?
As a casting, what? I think it would be poetic justice if I do fireball.
Okay.
Fireball.
Yeah. So another dexterity saving throw 16.
It succeeds. Still takes half damage though.
Did it have disadvantage?
Oh no, you're right.
Yes.
It succeeds. It still takes half damage though, which is
So-
fine because you've killed it. How do you want to do this? It had 1 hit point left.
So if it's okay, I want to switch the order around. I wanted to hit with my lightning bolt and then with my my fireball and then my lightning bolt.
I'm okay with it. So here's what I'll say. Because Leo did help you, and I love the flavor of that.
Yes.
You go to cast a lightning bolt, and Leo just runs up and stops you and goes, no. Lead with the fireball.
I kind of like, I do like a big old muscly flex of, and just harness the fireball within me, and just kind of like coming Dragon Ball style, just blast it out into the dragon's chest, and just to burn its chest down.
And you see, as you do, a bunch of its scales just fly off. And Leo taps on your shoulder, points at the spot where there are no scales armoring it, and that's where your lightning bolt strikes.
Yeah, and then I with my staff, I kind of like wave, like do a circle motion into the air, and I start saying, "You shall be crispy," and then I slam my chest into slam my staff into the floor, and the lightning bolt hits.
Spicy.
It is beyond poetic to me that you've come in to guest for this one game.
Yep.
And you get the kill. And it is for your premium meat.
Yes.
Your premium
It
crispy
is
meat.
crispy.
Oh, whippy.
And with that, Ozzyrendion is dead, and I will be honest, I'm mildly disappointed you didn't just shunt him away somewhere to some other plane, because oh, the fun I could have had.
What, you think we didn't learn after the first time that happened?
I was wondering, you guys were awful close to following through with that idea.
I was not a fan.
I was convinced for that until very.
As soon as wait, technically doesn't its body go limp as the wall of force just is holding it in place?
That is true. So it's just being held by its head, and its body is entirely limp.
No.
Well, I need to harvest some stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
I let go of the because it's concentration. I let go of the will of force. And...
So because it is 11:30, and this is the latest we've played in a very, very long time, maybe ever.
It's almost 12.
Yeah. Let's say for the sake of brevity, while we've got Ernie here, because this is his guest appearance, it's the only game he'll be in.
Hey.
You have, I believe that we talked about you having a question you wanted to formally ask the Council of Rind.
Yes.
And you've already brought it up, but I think now's the time to solidify that question.
Council of Ren, friends of old. I do have a question for you. Since our quest is complete and I have potent amount of meat, would it be fine with the council for me to open up a new shop of rare and exotic premium meats in your humble town?
And
Our
by
tax rate is
rent?
pretty high, but you know, if
If allowed, if allowed,
you
you
wanted
would-
it swapable.
if allowed, you will receive a lifetime worth of free samples to every meat that we get.
Well, I for one would love to have an old friend so close by.
Thank you.
All right. And with
Oh,
that,
some
we
meat
will
close
we will
by.
do all the harvesting and whatnot off screen, because we all need to get to bed.
Yeah.
But Ernie,
Uh,
thank you so much for
Yay.
joining us.
Yep.
Yeah,
the
it was
day.
it was a pleasure to come back and see you guys again.
Yep. See how far we've come.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say now, you all have actually earned Grum Darkbrook as a high-level artisan follower.
Hey, I will send my character sheet to Lane, so everything will be accurate.
So good. And if you ever get to make a return appearance, you will be ready.
Oh, yeah, of course.
XP.
All
XP.
right. Yeah. Let's.
Also, did y'all get the XP that Lane owed us from the time before?
Yes, I have it written down.
Whatever XP I get, I give it to the party.
Well,
Yeah.
we all get the
Double
same.
it.
That's not really how it works, but
I know, but I'm trying to be nice.
I know. So, Kieran, I need you to do some math for me. What is 41,000 divided by 5?
9,200.
That's how much you get.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
8.
How much did you say?
8,200.
8,200? Make it a solid 10 because there were minions and other things involved.
Yeah.
And some excellent roleplay. Dude, you should get XP for the song. Like, so it's
Yeah.
definitely 10,000.
I'm glad you guys like the song.
Whoops.
Yeah, it was an amazing song. I'm glad that I was there for that.
I'm glad that I was like, I gotta make sure they find Grum first because I need him to be there for that specific thing.
What was
Alright,
level
I'm out.
15?
All right. See you, Michael.
Yeah.
All right, I shall get going too.
All right.
Bye bye. It was fun
Adios,
playing with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who else is still here listening?
Me.
I am.
I can't get enough of it. It's 14. It's
165.
140,000. Did you go over to Lane's to record this, or did you record it on your setup?
Nope, on my computer.
Nice.
You are the bardiest wizard of all time.
It's actually like a 4.5 minute song that I cut up.
That's awesome.
Did someone say what level 15 was?
165.
15 or 14?
50. What? Whenever we get to level 15.
165.
Yeah.
All right, we're getting close.
Are we already level 14?
Yeah,
we've been 14.
You've been 14.
Sure.
Oh, 100%.
Everybody else 14.
Wait.
We got it right after Azarkul.
Yeah.
I remember what I got. I was like, I did something, but I did. Okay, so how close are we?
Can I say, Lane?
Yeah, actually, I kind of need you to say right now for some extraneous reasons.
If we had another Ozzyrendion fight, we would get it. We are at 155,200. So about 10,000 more.
2 more good sessions.
I cast reanimate.
Oh no!
Again!
You look and Grum's gone, so there's one less guy to have the fight. All right, well, I'm going to end the recording now. So bye-bye, future us. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright.